We should be live. Welcome to the Strizim. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Get some Isaac music. Yo necesito Isaac music. We should be live. Let's see that. All right. Let's do. What kind of Isaac music should I do? I don't even know. You know what? I'm gonna be a little spicy today. Woo! All right. Too loud. Yeah, welcome to the stream, everybody. How we doing? Are you ready to rank some mother trucking enemies today? Oh, are you scared to the later minner? Yes. No. Are we voting on this one? That wasn't the plan, but I'll probably do quite a few polls on a list like this. Versions of the eyes. I want to do actually a community post, now that you mentioned that, Arthad. I want to do a community post based on the 3 Isaac lists that I've done so far, like by myself. Just to see which one y'all like the best, so that way I can kind of go towards that kind of idea, right? Bro, this Spelunky mix is trash. So slow. It sounds familiar. What is this? You're just gonna have to find out. Even though I just said it. Bit/VODs are enjoyable, just to let you know. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate it. Alright, we're gonna get started here in just a second. There's this, though. I played Icicle once. I want to play it. Y'all could barely see it. That's what matters. Wait, we could do this. Wait. Icicle. Alright, guess today's item. What, I just have to put one in? Let's put in Book of Secrets. Just for Turt. It is quality 1. It is not inactive. It's in the library? Are you serious? Oh wait. It could be in the library. It's probably in the item room. Well, yeah, it can't be. I mean, the only passive in the library is Book of Virtue. So I guess if we wanted to just cancel out the library, then we could do that. Because Book of Virtues is a passive, right? Book of Virtues. Hmm? Wait. Am I tripping? Am I tripping? I might be dumb. It's a character unlock. Partial guide means that some of this is correct, right? So it has to be in a library, right? But there's no passive there's no passive library item. Maybe I gotta look at a different angle. Alright, quality 1. Another trash item. It's black and white. Passive quality 1 in library, never heard. I feel like it has to be in library, right? If I'm following the directions correctly. Maybe I'm not, though. Let's just do... It's not a rebirth or repentance, so it has to be an afterbirth. Or afterbirth plus. God, this is weird. So wait, is it an angel? I don't even know what frickin' pool it's in. Let's do... It's not an active. Let's do 1-up. Why not? That's a rebirth item though, I kind of threw. It is indeed a passive, who would have guessed? That's a flash item right there. Apparently I got a guess. Apparently I got a hint after one more guess. It's always unlocked. Okay, so it's definitely not in secret room. I'm still a little confused at how the item pool thing works. Not gonna lie. Okay, so it's not Flash, it's not Repentance, it's not Rebirth. I can't think of an Afterbirth Plus specific item. It's been so long. Could also just be something in both item / secret room. The Megaton. Oh yeah, that's definitely a quality 1. It's definitely a library from the hints, either black or white. Yeah, but that wouldn't make any sense, right? Because there's no other passive besides Book of Virtues in library. I mean, I would think it's library based on the hints, right? Because Angel Room only shows up... I mean, library is the only thing that shows up twice. Unless we're thinking about the hints incorrectly. But there's definitely no other passive item in the library pool, right? I'm not tripping. I need to think of an Afterbirth Plus item. 8 Ball or something. You know, I'm gonna put 8 Ball, why not? Hey, yo? Wrath of the Lamb specifically. Okay. Yo, that's rude. That is rude. It's not in Flash, but it's in Wrath of the Lamb. Bro, I'm trying to find out what the pool is. What? Just the devil deal. It's an angel room or item room? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Okay. Okay, it's in Wrath of the Lamb, so it's an old time item. It could be angel item. Is Sacred Heart in Wrath of the Lamb? It might be. But it's not gonna be that, it's quality 1. What if, is Holy Water still quality 1? Holy Light. I feel like that's Rebirth. Damn. Holy Water quality 3 now. Okay. Yeah, what website is this? This is, yeah, this is Isaac Wordle. It's called Icicle. It's really fun. I was right though. Holy water is Wrath of the Lamb. Bro, I don't know my Wrath of the Lamb items. I mean, I should though, because we're like in the Wrath of the Lamb in the all items list. I'm assuming it's Angel. I mean, it's both Angel Room and Item Room item though. Bro, I'm going to run out of HP. Celtic Cross? It's black. Or maybe white. We could try Celtic Cross. But I think Celtic Cross is a rebirth item, is it not? Maybe I'm wrong. Hey! There you go. Nice. GG's. Next time I shouldn't listen to chat though. I should have figured that out on my own. But thanks either way. That was fun. They got trinkets? Pause. Bro, trinkets were so much harder. Frickin' petrified poop, the goat. I feel like I should just like put some crap down. Curved horn. Cancer. Baby Bender. I know I'm not really like looking at the length. Yo, we got the game progression and Afterbirth Plus. Pause. I didn't realize Baby Bender was Afterbirth Plus. Can I get description? That'd be huge. Items when damaged. I don't think the answer is petrified poop. I don't know. This is odd. It's 6 more characters than Cancer. It's items when damaged. Crooked Penny? No, not Crooked Penny. What's it called? Splash? Oh man, the trinket names are evading me. The one where you... Oh, here we go. Swallowed Penny. Bro, that name is way longer. It's definitely when damaged. It is 100% when damaged. Maybe... Okay. We definitely got items when damaged. It's Afterbirth Plus. Not like I know exactly where that is. Especially for the trinkets. We still don't have the color after all that. It's gotta be like the opposite kind of color. We get a double deal after this. It's 9 characters less? What? Wait. Does that even make sense? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, this can't be right. Length of trinket name includes spaces. So this would mean it's 9 less, right? So... What? Am I looking at this wrong? It's not 9 characters less. Oh, it has to be either 7 or 8 characters. Okay, see, that makes sense. Okay, I get it. I get it. It has to be between 6 and 9 characters. Okay, cool. I'm like, wait, this doesn't even have 9 letters. What are some other on-damage trinkets? Swallow Penny's the first one I think of. What about the bag lunch? The silhouette sounds OP. It's butter. Yo, the silhouette's kind of OP. Yo, the silhouette was freaking broken. The silhouette feels like cheating, real talk. That was fun. That was really fun. Maybe I should do YouTube shorts on Icicle. That could be fun. Just do, because it's like a daily thing, right? Like Wordle. Anyways, we're ranking enemies today. Yes, everybody subscribe to The Later Manor. Love to see it. Love to see it. Alright, what are we naming these tiers? I'm thinking something like end my run, or ugh. And then to be fair, do any of these enemies actually end my run? Not really. I mean, obviously they can, but like by themselves, none of them really do that. I have mini bosses in here too. I mean, I'll take some damage or two. How about please die? There you go. Please die is good. Ugh. And then meh. Be like, and then like kind of 3. And then we got it's free. There you go. If only a small percentage of my viewers are actually subscribed at home. True. If you're tainted lost, maybe. Yeah, for sure. Should we rank as if you're lost? Arthad says. That's not a terrible way to rank. Like, I mean, to be fair, no matter what character we're playing, I'm ranking based on how many times you get hit. Or just how annoying they are. There's one in particular that, even if you might not get hit that often, I'm still going to rank them in the top tier. Because they're that annoying. What if your rank says Tainted Lost for extra anger accuracy? That is true. But I feel like Tainted Lost could die to like literally anything. Okay, let's freaking get it. All right, so fair warning, I don't know like any of these things' names, but I know what they do. It's free. It's free. It's free. It's free. If anybody gets hit by these, I'm sorry, you're trash. This is also free, I think, the corpse version. There isn't really much discussion to be said about any of these, right? These are all super omega free. Does this guy have a second form? I forget. I'm gonna need a lot of info from y'all, chat. I don't think he does anything. Let me know if I'm throwing. This guy spits some tears. I mean, he's a little less free than these, but he's still pretty free. Like, maybe sometimes you could just, like, get screwed in the early game. This guy's free. Okay, these? You know what? Meh. In the early game, sometimes there's those room combos that, because these are the ones that shoot, right? Sometimes these shoot in such a way, like, and they're all teamed up and the room combo is so against you that these are not that free. You know what I mean? On Gaper's like 4 variants. One of them runs like Lust. The Corpse Gaper dies so quickly, it's true. I just know the names of the enemies confirmed. It's true. I really don't. Sometimes the room combos makes this guy really hit you. I think this is at least deserving of meh. This fly can't even damage you, right? It's free, like the most free. Same as this. Sometimes these could just snipe you. I actually think this is even worse. The Papa Fly, I always call it, because it looks like it has like a little beard. What is that? That little sack that it has. It always looks like a little beard. This one's easier. I think this is kind of free. It hits like the double shots. The ones that just like never damage you is gonna be it's free. And be like never. Nah. I like the it's free. It's free. They're just about they could be annoying early game. They're called pooters, right? The pooters go kind of crazy. All right, I feel like this makes sense that these two are next to each other. Hold on, we're kind of getting a list already. God, the Ascent enemies are actually kind of tough. The problem is I don't exactly... The Ascent ones... I feel like all the Ascent ones are probably please die, right? I don't exactly know how these operate. Off the top of my head. I'm gonna say ugh. Because it is pretty rare. And like honestly, you're always fighting Ascent enemies like much later in the game. So like you usually just have like way more setup. But I'm sure, I mean, obviously it's way harder than any of the other bottom ones. Never thought of it as a beard. It's gotta be a beard, Arthad. It's gotta be a beard. Let me know if y'all... Hold on. I'm gonna trust y'all on this one. Where is Ascent fly thing? And there's like a bunch of like caps because I forgot to turn off caps lock. There you go. Please die. Ugh. Or meh. I'm trusting y'all on this one. Let me see it. This is how we're gonna do the polls. If I'm a little conflicted, there you go. Vote in the poll right now. This guy could be a little tough, depending on how powerful you are. I'd say definitely on the same tier as these. I actually think these are more threatening, just because of early game. Sometimes you get those early game room layouts that these kind of like screw you over. If you know what you're doing, these aren't that bad. Like if you know how to angle your shots with momentum. Has anyone ever heard of an abdomen? Y'all have boss armor? Yeah, those are weird to rank though, because you always fight them late game. The Ascent fly spawns so many tiers that dodging is like a lot, yeah. Oh, this one's freaking free. He spits in diagonals. I barely ever get hit by the Gimpy one. That being said, it's still possible to get damaged by him. Unlike these, I don't think these are even possible to get hit by. Oh, this one actually shoots more. It's not that threatening, though. I think it's on the same tier as this one. Maybe less, though. No, this one shoots more tiers. I think it's a little bit harder, actually. It's bad, but there are so many worse enemies. That's true. I hate the meat guys, bro. They shoot so fast and always straight. Yeah, the meat guys, they're deserving of meh. Like, every tainted enemy will be at the very minimum at least in meh. Yeah, probably. They are pretty annoying. Like, every single time you run into them. So far, we're looking at, ugh, for the Ascent Fly. This one? I assume... Oh, wait. No, this one's tough. Isn't this the one that, like... Don't the tiers, like, the Flaming Meat, don't they, like, pivot? Like, they go in, like, a circle motion? The tiers? I feel like I think that's true. This guy... Shoot, is this guy, I feel like I get hit by him a decent bit. He's, like, kind of weird to dodge. He just shoots even faster? Oh, fair enough. Well, top of meh is fine, then. These? I don't know the difference between these. Well, obviously I know what this one does. And I know the first one shoots flies. The thing with this is that depending on the room combo, you could actually just get screwed early game on the bomb ones. But at the same time, I like these because usually they just blow each other up. But sometimes they can get you. The fly one is pretty free. Like the basic fly one. I actually think it's free. Yeah, it's fair. Aren't those the alt path ones? The meaty is, ugh, I hate it. I can see moving it up if we don't have many. One turns into flies, the other into troll bombs. So I know... Oh, this one turns into troll bombs? Because this one just explodes. Do any of these spit out the Larrys, the larva? Then fire on first or second floor, then it's probably going to take longer than it should. You know what? Fire me, nah. I'm kind of down for. Y'all have convinced me. I feel like Mullabooms used to be faster. I used to hate them because I took damage on them so often. I feel like I barely ever take damage on them nowadays. I think the one on the left is the troll bomb one. Okay. I'm gonna assume that it's free. Then what does this do? It's free. I guess. I mean, none of them To be fair, these are another level of free. These are another level of free. The larva might be the right one. Yeah, I was wondering... Okay, is this one the larva one? Because the larva one is pretty tough. That might actually be meh. Is there even one that spawns larvas? I feel like I'm like gaslighting myself right now. This thing spawns spiders on cellar? I'm just gonna leave it top of meh, assuming it's something like that. And that's the spider one. Spiders are a little more annoying than flies. I'm okay with it being above the bomb one. That is a normal-ass fly. It's free. You can fly over rocks, though. These can't. What is this, Brim Eye? The traps are actually pretty tough, I feel like. They can get you sometimes. But are they in the same level of these? Probably not. Probably like right here is better. Brim Eye. This thing shoots at you kind of fast. Sometimes the room layouts can get you. I feel like it's kind of similar to this thing. Obviously, you don't kill these, but they're just traps, but they can get you depending on the room layout, I think. The buzzing must die. Oh, these... They're probably on around the same tier. They just interchange. Then, ugh, at least, because you can get trapped in bad layouts. You could. But this is another level right now. I feel like these are comparable to these, you know? I'd like any of these, you could just get... You could get screwed on a bad layout, you know? These, like, you're pretty likely to take damage to if you run into them. To a certain degree. I actually feel like the Brim ones are easier. Am I crazy? This one shoots Brimstone. Like, it sounds like it'd be harder, but it kind of isn't. Arsenal turret can go to hell. Usually the gray eye shoots a rotating tech laser, not Brimstone, but can be annoying either way. Oh, you're right. No, the tech one's actually really annoying. I think that's definitely... Actually, I think that's the top of meh. Actually? Ugh. When I see that rotating tech laser, that crap annoying. The Brim one's pretty free, and the tier ones here, they could be rough. Oh, we finally get to one of them. I freaking hate this guy. Please die. Alright, now listen. This is an annoying list. Even if I'm not taking damage to him that often, I still hate him, alright? If I'm on an OPS run, and I have, like, one of those game-breaking combos, then I can't kill you instantly. And that crap is so annoying. Like, please die. That crap pisses me off. I've always said with these skull hat guys, there should be like a damage like ratio where if you're so strong, then you just kill them outright. Like if you overtake a certain amount of HP dealt. I just hate those things. Like, even if they're not causing that many hits, it stops my run dead in its track, and I hate that. Okay, early game, these things kind of suck. Honestly, I can see this in It's just regular spiders. But again, early game, these are rough, yeah. Walking coasts are aggravating. Guy broke one of my runs because I was broken as crap and couldn't physically stop shooting. Bramny wouldn't open up. And they could just take reduced damage. The improved and reworked foes mode fixes that. I see. That's really useful. I want to say that... Oh, these are the mini ones that they spawn. See, by themselves, they're not that bad. They're probably kind of free. Keeps running frantically, spawns a bunch of sacks, hard to kill early game. It's the sacks that they spawn, right? These shoot tears, right? I feel like that's not as hard as the sacks. They're still quick, though. These are... It's free. They got more HP, though. This one could actually cause a hit. Sometimes. This one's free. This one? Meh. Because after you break its head, it can... It turns into the other one, right? And then it can jump on your ass. Isn't that how this works? Or am I thinking of a different enemy? The bloody... that's the problem. Like, I don't know any of these things' names. By the way, if it seems like I'm going quickly, trust me, I'm not. Look how many we have. Got a lot to get through. I assume that this is the ones that don't charge at you. These are it's free. Like right here. Yeah, it's fine. Do it right there. It jumps before breaking. Yeah, these are tough. And then they jump and then like they land and then they shoot, right? Like there's like tears that come out of them. Alright, we'll end poll on Ascent Fly thing. Alright, I'll put, look, we'll do another poll. We'll do another poll for y'all. Walking, what's it called? Somebody said it. Walking hosts, that's it. The walking host, the thing that's in Please Die right now, should it be Please Die? Like I think? Or, ugh. I just hate him. Like, even if he's not necessarily difficult, I just hate him. Like, please die, bro. Well, this is just like, it spews some tears. It's probably like around this level. This one's pretty free. Okay, some room combos with these skull hats, they're pretty tough. This is definitely deserving of meh. You know what? I'm looking at this. I think this goes all the way down here. You know what? No, I don't think this thing's that hard. I'm gonna put it in kind of free. I feel like this is at the top of meh. This thing can really get you depending on the room combo. Probably I think his actual name is Mobile Host, but it's the same difference. Interesting. No, I hate the moving host. Like if there's one enemy that I hate the most, it's that. It's that freaking dude. I could actually see this thing being an ugh. You know what? I think it is an ugh. The more I think about it, when these spawn, I'm like, oh god. Yeah, I think so. These probably cost more hits than everything in meh by quite a decent margin. I think that's fair. I'm gonna move this to the bottom though. You could actually kill this thing, so it's not that hard to deal with. Probably just like right here. Something like that. Yeah, some of these repentance enemies, I don't have exactly the information I should have on them. I don't exactly remember what this thing does. Alright, see, this is where y'all are gonna come in. This is where y'all are gonna come in. Purple skull thing. I'm sure it's in the range of and meh. Or kind of free. This is where y'all are gonna come in if I don't know what the frick I'm talking about. So many Isaac players will know pretty much every item name and all the effects, all the mechanics in game, but only know 1% of the enemies' names. That's me too. Well, we kill the enemies, alright? We don't need to discuss the enemies. Mom's bracelet on the host SMH. So true, Yaruyuki, so true. If you're close to him, you can't shoot. It debuffs you with fear. Oh, I remember now. Oh. Show the alpha in normal rooms. You know what's funny? I don't think he's as bad as this one. I think this one's worse. I think if they had more crazy room combos with this one could be worse. Like like taking out the context, I think this one would be more difficult to deal with than this one. But this one just has harder room layouts to deal with than this one. That being said, y'all are all saying, ugh. I will put it at the bottom, right behind regular Skullman. That's fine. It's not as bad because the rooms aren't as bad, I agree, yeah. Yeah, the room layouts of this guy, they can be pretty rough. This one shoots Brim in cardinal directions. He's probably an he's pretty rare. But yeah, he does block off a lot of area for you to actually be able to handle him. This is probably top of meh, looking at it again. Terraria's pretty huge. Skull spawn way too much in depths and womb, yeah. Yeah, honestly, like, for this kind of list, I feel like spawn rate, like, it being extra, like, it's showing up all the time and constantly, like, being kind of a solid threat. I think that makes it a little bit higher in placement, you know? This guy shoots fire tears. I think this guy's also maybe in meh. Let me see what y'all think. Fire head thing. Ugh. Or meh. I think it's an in-between. I think it's one of those two. The fire head thing here. It's just the same as the other brimstone. Yeah, but this one moves. I think this one's definitely a whole tier above the brimstone one at least. Maybe I could see it going in meh. I don't know. It moving across the room like this makes it a little bit more difficult to deal with. This dude's killable, so not that bad. He shoots a fire ring, but can be killed. The fire one annoys me the most because of the floating skulls. Forget about its existence. Yeah, it's killable, but it has like 80 health. Oh no, I forgot you can kill this one. Whoops. Mostly meh. We can do something like right here. I don't remember the fire one either. I think he shows up in mines. Oh wait, is this the one that like explodes when you kill him? Stop, this one's actually kind of tough. I'm gonna put them on the top of meh. You could actually get hit by this guy. I think I remember now. He does the fire trail in the cardinal directions when you kill him. That can kind of get you. But yeah, you can't kill him, it's true. If you can kill him, usually they're a little easier. Mom hand. You know what? They're pretty easy to deal with, but only if you have your volume on. If you don't have your volume on, this thing could just like dick you. But it's still pretty free. I'm just gonna assume you have your volume on. I'm gonna put it at the top of kind of free. It does seem a bit more difficult than all of these, though. Maybe it could go bottom of meh. I barely ever get hit by them, but I feel like in some room combos they could cause other hits by me like running away into maybe another enemy or something. Oh, I'm saying is the reason you're supposed to sound true. He plays with that sound. Mom hands are really difficult in that one room in the womb. Yeah, I think there's some room combos that the mom hand can kind of run up, so I think bottom of meh is fair. Mom hands are usually manageable unless you have terrible speed. They're pretty manageable, but like, I think there's enough scenarios where they're a tiny bit threatening that it could at least deserve meh. Like, when you look at kind of free, bro, this is kind of free. You know what I mean? This guy's fast in the early game. So I'm like right here. Red spider. The problem is a lot of these... Okay, well this guy jumps. He's actually probably top of kind of free. This guy's actually got a drop. Room layout tier list, yeah, for real. Do you think it's possible to make rooms tier list per floor? Rooms tier list per floor. That sounds rough. There's way too many rooms. That sounds freaking rough. It would have to be like based on how much I like the design of it, right? Or I guess just how difficult the room is. And we're in the spikes and 6 or 5 hands is horrible, yeah. This one can maybe catch you by surprise depending on the room layout. I think it's at least enough to be bottom of meh. It's definitely harder than these. Please die. No. I actually have a meme about this dingle thing. These little dips. Ever since high school, I've always said if I ever lose a run to one of these dips, no matter which character I'm playing as, I will never play Isaac ever again. And that's just so true. If I ever die against one of these things, I'll just never touch the game ever again. It's free. I think it's actually only easier than this, because this cannot damage you. Okay, the corn dips though, sometimes that corn can shotgun you, alright? I think it's actually like kind of free tier. That corn can run up, alright? It's quick. This one's like slippery, like this one kind of runs up. Probably like right here. Maybe I'm being a little too hard on this. The traps are still a little bit difficult. I'm gonna put them right here. Oh no, this one... Okay, I'm thinking of it wrong. This is the corn. You know what? I'm gonna put the corn above that one. This one's just quicker. I think he's bottom of kind of free. No way, I promise to delete my save file if I die to that thing. There's thousands of rooms. I don't think I could ever actually do that. Here, let's How do I do this? There you go. Just for OCD purposes. They'll never know. Nice. Okay. They'll never know. They'll never know. It's easy to get by a yellow dip because they're shot by turtlings and their velocity can be insane. Yeah, true. 2 brown corn dips. What's the difference? 1 spawned by a brownie. Yeah. The brownie can run up. Okay, these are some of the harder traps, I think. Like, if you have low speed, some room combos can actually just, like, get your ass with these. These with enemies in the room suck ass. I actually think it's close to the tech eye. These can suck. I think red ones are as bad. Really? Maybe I'm overrating it. Maybe it's not as bad as the skull. Put it right there. That's fine. Ghost. Is he annoying enough to be please die? He do just be showing up. And that's really annoying. But they're pretty easy. They're not that bad. They're definitely mad though. Probably like something like there makes sense. Behind the traps. Actually behind this. These are not that hard. They really aren't. They're not that annoying either. You can still spam shoot. Can't kill them instantly, unfortunately. Yeah, like honestly, if you could kill them at all times, it'd be kind of free. But they're not as annoying as a skull hat. At least you can keep shooting on an OP build against the ghost, you know. Does this one spawn the larvas? Bro, I don't know the difference. The brimstone ghost. Yeah, the brimstone ghosts are another story. Those freaking guys, those suck ass. Brimstone laser guy above spikes 100%. Alright, fine. You win. It was a good argument. What can I say? I don't know the difference. I never get hit by spikes, but brim skull rooms on Gehenna are brutal. Maybe I'm overrating the spikes. Maybe it is top of meh. I'm just gonna assume it's on the same tier, but like at the top. Why the heck is this one? Oh, this one spawns spiders. You know what? This isn't that bad. Yeah. Something like that. Drangle McDrangleberry. I mean, he's fine. I don't really have much trouble with this man. But like, you know, in the early game, he can zoom. Probably just bottom of meh. I think that's fair. X-Eyes spawns flies and Papa flies. The one with the X-Eyes. Flies and the Papa flies? Oh, shoot. That's this one? This is meh, bruh. He spawns these guys. The pop-up flags are rough. Base camp's covering him up. Thank you. We're gonna have to make myself smaller. That's probably fine. I feel like these are still another level of harder than any of these. These are like super free. Bro, the corn little... Listen, these things can snipe you, alright? The corn. Especially when they spawn out a brownie, bro. That crap crazy. This one! Okay, this one is definitely... I think... You know what? This one's This one's I'm pretty confident about this, because the larvas he spits have so much health. Like, you actually want him to die so quick. You know what? I think this is top of I think this one's another level. Is this please die? Obviously, this is only that bad in the early game. But, like, is it bad enough in the early game to warrant the please die? I want to see what y'all think. Larva spawner. Please die. Or, ugh. What do y'all think? I think I'm gonna have it at top of at least. I don't think it's that bad, TBH. They're the most annoying, the lumpy babies. I feel like he's definitely harder than the skull. Maybe not even just harder, but just definitely way more annoying. What is this fart step music? It's the worm in Spelunky. I'm not a big fan of that song either, I switched it. I more the flies who orbit around you. There's some please dies. I will put it below the Ascent fly and keep it right there. The blue maggots are really bad, yeah. This one kind of has a similar level to the hosts, but he's also just like not that bad. It feels weird to have him up here though, and have him not be, because he does suffer from the same issue that you can't just like sweep through rooms on an OP build. Something about him though, like this guy's kind of threatening as well, like early game. This one kind of isn't, like this one's kind of free. So let's leave him at like, just for pure annoyance factor, let's put him like right here. I think that's fine. Bro, this one is freaking weird. The Ascent enemy's gotta be at least, I wonder if, okay. It's around this range, I know that. I wonder if he's worse than the fly one or not. Yeah, let's do another poll for that. Red Worm dude, his deck is super easy. He's basically free. Yeah, the Worm dude, he's only in meh because of annoyance, not really like actually getting hit by him. Ascent spawner man. And what are we thinking? Please die. Or ugh. Y'all got that input. I got that input. Cancel today. Yeah, imagine being in classes. The angelic babies, it spawns can suck because of the teleporting if you don't kill them fast enough. Damn, we got some please dies. Alright. Oh wait, but there's also this guy. I feel like he's on the same level, right? Tell me in chat if I'm wrong. But I feel like it's the same level. You said enemies are annoying. This guy should probably be there too. The Ascent enemies just have so much boss armor that, like, on some runs, like, they just take way too many hits. I like the idea of the Ascent enemies, though. I think they're cool. The pink flies are the ones that circle you, right? Am I right about that? Or do they make circles? Definitely not as hard as the Papa flies. No, they don't circle you. I think they just stay in a circle and then they come towards you. Honestly, these are kind of free. These are actually pretty damn free. That's fine. The angelic lumpy baby isn't an Ascent enemy. Oh, is it not? Wait, I think you're right. I think you're right. Oh my god, I think you're right. Does this guy show up in, like, in Cathedral? Cathedral... spawner man. Please die. Or... ugh. I'm a little conflicted. I don't remember this guy as much. Ascent Spawner Man still got the 50%, 54% please die. Who's Cathedral Spawner Man? That's this guy, I think. I think we were rating him wrong. Don't put him into tier list before making a poll, please. No, I hadn't. We rated him wrong. More for me because it doesn't have boss armor like Ascent enemies do. Right. That makes sense. We can leave him top. I'm okay with that. That's fine. Mr. Man. Honestly, I can't really tell you why. He literally spawns two of these guys, but at the point of the run where he spawns, he just feels so much easier than just these by themselves. Am I crazy to say that? He's definitely not kind of free. Kind of free is another level of easy. But, like, I don't know. I feel like you just nuke him before... Like, you nuke him, and then he spawns these. But then at the point of the run where you're at, you just kind of nuke these. But these spawn by themselves at a point where it actually takes a few hits to kill them. But with these, you break his first phase, and then these spawn, and then you, like, one-shot these, usually. Does that make sense? Like, even though these are... Like, they literally... spawn these. I still feel like this one's harder, just based on context. He's kind of free, Victor says. He is kind of free, but... He is kind of free by definition, but these are like another level of free. Honestly, I can see this going to bottom of meh. This causes some hits. These barely ever cause hits. I feel like that looks better. This could go higher up. They're very nukeable and usually spawn near spikes. It's got to be exceptionally bad run for those guys to be annoying. Yeah, I agree with you here. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. These, they have some room combos where they can get you early game, and you don't have enough damage to actually, like, one-shot them. These, you just one-shot the ones that spawn. I think this is probably at the bottom. Yeah. Oh, this spawns the pooters, though, huh? Never mind, we'll do that. There you go. I actually feel like I get hit more by the Mullaboom. Sure for red meat bone big guys too. That is something. What's up? What's in Queen Buff? These are not that bad, but are still a bit more threatening than all of these. Probably like right there. I feel like this guy might stay at the bottom of meh. These guys could actually be tough. Sometimes you'll kill them and they'll be charging at you and then it'll explode in your face. And they're quick. I feel like right here is valid. Sometimes these guys can get you in shield. I feel like they would be enemies are there too. Why the looters and the Horf so high with the fudge? The looters and the Horf. Hooters? These? It's based on the context of the run. I just feel like these have some room combos that can get you early game when compared to everything below it. Like, I think overall in all of Isaac, I took more hits from these two than anything below it. Yeah, I think I'd agree with that. Yeah. Unironically. There's some room combos with these that can get you. These are free. I don't even think these, like, spawn into anything. I would like right here. And this spawns into a larva after it dies, so it's, like, definitely kind of free and not it's free. The larvas have, like, a decent amount of health depending on the point of run you're at. Probably just like right here. Take far more hits from stone grimaces. It's close for that. But like even like below that, like no shot, right? No shot. Doesn't it spawn a skeleton? Oh, you might be right. Maybe I'm thinking of it wrong. Well, either way, the skeletons are pretty, you know, they shoot quickly. They can actually get you. Honestly, the skeleton's harder. Honestly? Meh. Yeah, that's fair. If it's once a skeleton, yeah. Skeletons shoot quickly. This guy is kind of free. But he moves pretty fast after you shoot him for a bit. In the early game, like burning basement, that can kind of get you. If you have low speed. He do be schmoovin'. Okay, so this is another case of this one where like I feel like you don't encounter these as much to the point where the bony guys are as annoying. I think the bonies on their own is at a similar level to Horf and Pooter in terms of like sometimes they just have room combos that can just dick you. They shoot really quick. I think the thing with these is that if you're a new player, these are like your least favorite enemy. Like if you're a new player, you get hit more by this enemy than anything in the game. That being said, when you play the game for a bit longer, their attack pattern is very easy to dodge. But they do still just shoot quickly, right? Honestly, I don't think the fire meat is as threatening. Well, no, it is. It's fine. Probably like right here. Some enemies are just a little annoying, but they're not that tough. These burning guys will die on their own if you wait. Good for hiding on rocks with the list. The big red spiders are the hardest basement enemy. I don't even think we've run into that yet. And that's like way lower in the list for some reason. It's like, no, that's like a regular spider. Skeletons are noob traps, yeah. Fire meat is underrated. Nobody has ever ushered that phrase before. Fire meat is underrated. But yeah, the skeletons are definitely a noob trap. Like, they still shoot quick. Like, I'm not gonna say like it's impossible for a more skilled player to get hit by them. Because it isn't. I mean, again, they shoot fast, right? It can happen. I just think like they're a lot more predictable than they seem when you first play against them, right? It's second and kind of free. You're probably right, actually. You're probably right. I definitely think he's harder than this. Yeah, this is fine right there. Sad spider and ugh. This guy spawns the freaking no, this guy's definitely harder than the red one. I'm confident about that. Like definitely a whole tier harder. These red spiders are not nearly as bad in basement as these, because sometimes you just don't have enough damage to kill the spider spawners. Isaac's head are just harder Claudies. I don't know what you're talking about. The small gray spider is the hardest enemy. The small gray spiders. You know what? These can get your ass. Like, you barely ever see them because they're in specifically Cathedral only. But, like, these have a lot of health and shoot in, like, really weird ways. And they just have a lot of health. I could even see it at bottom of Please Die. Yeah, these take, even on a really good run, these still take quite a bit of hits. Egg sacks and run away from you. They charge you at Mach 3. Seventh and kind of free. Just harder Claudies. You know, you're kind of right. I was kind of forgetting exactly how they shoot. Is it weird that I feel like there's more room combos with the Claudies that are harder than the room combos with these? Because effectively, these are harder enemies, right? They just shoot more tiers. But I feel like in the rooms that they actually spawn, there's just more room combos where the meaties are harder than these. Is that a crazy take? Apparently Cathedral Spawner Man reached please die. We're gonna do that. I want to start a poll about Isaac Head versus... Either way, I think they're like in the same spot anyway. I love caps lock chat. Meh. I mean, alright, which one's harder? Isaac's Head or Claudie? I think it's Claudie just because of the rooms. I think there's harder room combos with the Claudie than Isaac's Head. The tall sad spider spawns spiders. The small sad spider spawns sacks. Look it up. Wait. The tall sad spider, the small sad spider spawns sacks. Wait, this one spawns the sacks? Fudge, I got them wrong. If that's true, then it's probably something like that. Am I crazy? I had 2 Jacob and Esau runs that died back to back in the same basement room. Was Isaac Head plus 2 red spiders. The hardest basement room, and I'm scared. Find Isaac's Head harder than the meats, TBH, even though it's not supposed to be like that. No, I mean, it technically is. Isaac's Head is... I mean, Turks makes a good point. The Claudies do literally just... I mean, Isaac's Head does just shoot more. But, like, the Claudies... I just think they have harder rooms. That's literally it. Confident in... The Isaac Head has like half the health. That's also probably true. As it has less HP. Isaac Head only spawns when you have more items and therefore is a lot easier to add versus deal with. I agree. That's kind of where I was getting at. Please consult the wiki if you don't believe me. No, you're not crazy. Spelunky Jazz. Indeed, I love the Spelunky Jazz. It's the same health, by the way, and still spawn in basement. They're just strictly harder. Yeah, but, well, it's not that strict. There's still room combos. Even if they're in the same floor, they're not in the same room combos. Room layout is worse for it too. It just depends. I would say Claudie, just because of room, but it seems like most people agree with Claudie. I'll keep that poll up for a little bit though. These are mostly kind of free. I don't think it's so free that it's free. Just because, like, there is some off runs where you can't get to them in time before they break the chain, and then they, like, are pretty quick. I think this is fine. Maybe that's wrong. Maybe it is top of it's free. Most of the time, you can kill them before they get unchained. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably accurate. These things! We're not talking about snipers. These are probably just worse pooters, huh? The booty holes. Yeah, I think so. I think, like, they're just harder pooters. That really is all it is to me. Because they have, like, they're basically just mid-game pooters, right? They have more health. I think that feels correct. They move more. You haven't played it as Jacob and Esau? I mean, I have. Obviously, I have. By the time you get to them, you're about the same as a Gaper in basement. Plus, Jacob and Esau's a very unfair argument. I think Jacob and Esau can struggle against literally any of these enemies. By the time you get to them, they're about the same as Gaper in basement. They shoot a lot in all directions, and they shoot pretty frequently, yeah. I think this placement's fine for the booty hole. I don't even remember what this thing freaking does. I'll be honest. Not enemies, man. I'm saying that one room. Well, I'm not gonna put all the weighting on one room. I think there's more rooms that the Claudia is harder. I hate the butthole clouds, but I wouldn't say they're like pooters. Pooters aim at you. The butthole spams in unpredictable ways. That's pretty accurate, though. You're right. Shoot tiny planet tears that can be super overwhelming. Tiny planet pooter. The fact that I don't even, like, remember how he shoots is very telling to me. He's probably, like, right here. And I'm not really gonna argue otherwise, because I really don't think I get hit by this thing that often. You're saying Jaime? I don't know. I barely ever get hit by this thing. This thing feels underwhelming to me. Okay, this one charges. Just wrong. Either those two need to go lower. Enemies need to go up. Pooter and Horford's so free. It's usually not that bad. These have a good amount of health. By themselves, these aren't that bad, but if there's a lot of them in a room, or they're being spawned by Larry, or not Larry, Chubb, sometimes they can overwhelm you if you don't have enough damage. They're probably above the Claudie. No, maybe that's wrong. No, actually, I disagree. I'm overrating it. I think it's like right here. Yeah, it's fine. This is kind of what I was thinking, that they snipe you. Honestly, these are an for me. These things just shoot so fast. Like, I just feel like when I see these, I'm instantly terrified. I actually think this is worse than the... Is this Please Die? It actually might be. It shoots so fast. Like, obviously the strat is just to circle around it really quickly. But I don't know, man. When there's a bunch of them in a room, and there's other enemies as well, they legit have aimbot. True. These are freaking rough. We're gonna put a poll for this one. Claudia is 75%. Isaac Head is 25%. That is pretty telling to me. Claudia will stay above no matter what. Okay, new poll. Tech. Tech booty hole thing. I love these names. Please Die. Or, ugh. Those eyes appear late in the game. Usually have enough damage to kill them quickly. You do, but I still feel like despite that, they could still snipe you before you kill them. Like, you are right. They have, like, pretty low health. I wouldn't even be surprised if they have the exact same health as the regular booty hole monsters. But they just shoot that quickly. Like, I don't know. Like, yes, it's true that usually you kill them very quickly, but they can also just hit you really quickly, you know? It's like they're a glass cannon. Yeah, it seems like most people think this is a please die. I think I actually agree. Like, these are instantly scary the moment they show up. You know what? I'm gonna do this. The Ascent enemies are definitely deserving of please die, but something about the Ascent enemies, like, I don't know what it is about them. They just never feel that run ending. Maybe it's just because, like, you get more OP on a beast run. I don't actually know. I don't know exactly what it is. I really don't. Because, like, they are literally just harder enemies. Like, there's no doubt about that. But for some reason, they just don't feel as run-altering as these two. I don't think Tekai can be over Ascent enemies. They have significantly more health and are pretty tough. They are. It's just, it's context of the run. Maybe I'll do this. Maybe that's okay. And done with caps. True. I don't think that's a crazy take. I think this one being above the Ascent enemies, though, is fair. Specifically for Cathedral. Listen, man, this thing has a lot of health and shoots really weirdly. All right. Damn, most people say this is a please die, though. The tech booty hole thing. All Ascent enemies are kind of fine to deal with, except the Hoppers. The Hoppers have too much HP and insane patterns. The Hoppers are crazy. That's probably high, please die. Yes, tech booty hole things. You basically have to be OP to kill without getting damaged. Yeah. The tech booty hole things are rough. Is this the one that charges at you and then does the diagonal tiers? I think so. So, funny story about this one. The blue larvas. I specifically remember when these were released in Afterbirth specifically. Going from Rebirth to Afterbirth and these being a thing was so rough. Because you'd just be so, everybody was so used to how you shot the normal larvas. Like, you'd shoot, they charge at you, and then you go up and keep shooting, right? Edmund literally designed an enemy to completely counter that strategy. That's impressive. I'm not gonna lie. It took me a long time to get used to actually attacking this guy. You have to attack him very differently than the regular larvas. That's impressive. It really is. That being said, I mean, he's obviously higher than the regular larva. After you learn his learning curve, he's not that bad. But I still feel like in a room with a bunch of enemies, I could see him being like right here. Maybe above the Fire Claudie. Stones are fun. Standard. Yeah, it's literally the standard ground enemy, Marty. You're actually so right. Like, the strat for the regular larva in Rebirth, you always moved out the way just to be safe and just continue shooting. You literally, the strategy for this enemy is stand your ground and hope that you can kill him in time. Because if you move and keep shooting, you just die. Or you'll shoot at him, move out the way of the charge, and then the tier will hit you. It's actually such a crazy, well-designed enemy. I actually think this would go in top tier if we were going on based off, like, good design. I think it's a genius enemy. Why can enemies shoot homing tiers and lasers, please and thank you? Yeah. The larvas is that, to this day, I can be shocked by their health. I always forget for some reason on that. Yeah. Yeah, they do have a good amount of health. Repentance had to nerf them, because the ones spawned by the drowned dudes have too much HP. That makes a lot of sense. These are 100% it's free. These don't even, like, tackle you. These are actually, like, easier than the Dingles. That's ridiculous. These ones actually, like, I feel like there's some room combos where, like, this actually can be annoying. It's probably just right there, though. It still can't move. These are the ones that instant charge and then set the ooze on the ground. These are probably just exactly above the regular larva. I don't think they're that much harder. I think they're just fine. These ones suck. These ones are definitely the hardest larvas. The freaking carrion queen larvas. You can only shoot them in the back. Why'd they put this on an enemy? Honestly, those are so annoying. Are these enough for please die? These are really annoying. But not that annoying. They're probably just, like bottom, They are annoying, but like not annoying enough to the point where if I have an OP run, I can't just one-shot them. These, I have an OP run, and I try to one-shot and I just can't, and that pisses me off. Never found those tentacles annoying, they barely do anything. I don't think so either. I mean, there's a reason why they're this low. I just think, like, there's more often times where I get hit by this than Dingle. Not Dingle, the dip. I always wondered the lore implication of that one random basement room that has a tentacle in the middle and nothing else. Yeah, it's a bit odd. The lore implications. Put them in just meh. They never hit me. But they're kind of annoying. Remember, this is prioritizing annoyance. And I think they're more annoying than anything below in meh. I think I agree with that. Like, nothing else in meh is as annoying as the carrion queen things. Bat. He could charge pretty quickly. I mean, he's aight. I don't even know where to put him, I'll be honest. That's fine. Actually, no, below the traps. Diagonal alternating grimace is far more annoying than carrying Queen Worm. I feel like those traps are not that threatening. But maybe they could at least go here. I could be convinced. Maybe this one actually stays back here. The alternating one can stay right here. I think that's fair. The bottom of meh. He feels similar to the poop guy here. If you have low speed, he can kind of run up on you. This guy sucks. He literally sucks you. There's some room combos where it can be pretty annoying. It doesn't usually cause damage, though. It could sometimes, I guess. I don't even know the difference between these two. Let me know, chat, if there's that massive a difference. The Gurglings, an actual boss, but it's more so a mini-boss in the late game. I guess I'm going to count him more as a mini-boss than as an actual boss. Does that make sense as an enemy list? So count him as an enemy, not as the actual boss fight. If we count him as an enemy, he's freaking free. Like, he actually is. I think as a boss fight, he's actually one of the harder early game bosses, just because, you know, you might not have the speed, the creep can get you. But But as an enemy, he actually does feel like one of the more free monsters. Like, you just nuke him. And he's super predictable. He doesn't even shoot tears. As mini-boss are pretty easy because they appear in Depths and Womb. Yeah. I actually think you nuke them so quickly in late game that they are actually kind of free. I think that's fine. I can see bottom of meh, though. Let me actually put a poll on that one. That one I'm a little conflicted about. Gurglings. Top, kind of free. Or bottom, meh. I'm gonna let y'all vote on that for a second. I'm gonna go grab some water really quick. I'll be right back. Again, only generally a problem is a mini boss if low on speed. We're not even like counting him as a actual boss at all. Like that will not consider any weighting, at least for me. Because as a boss, honestly, for an early game boss, he's not that easy. Like there's definitely easier early game bosses. As a mini boss in the late game, he's not even a mini boss. He's just an enemy in the late game. What is that OST? This is Spelunky. I love Spelunky. To a room with Ardening, Stone Grimace, and other Moz enemy, you will get hit. This is close. At least I'm kind of right about the range, right? Because it is a very close poll. It seems like I got the right range down. Very happy to see Mobile Host is the highest ranked enemy right now. If we're talking about annoyance, I don't think anything on this list annoys me more than the Mobile Host. Like, bro, I hate that man. If we're talking about purely difficulty, yeah, everything else in Please Die is more difficult, but I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. Something pisses me off. They have, like, no health, so they can't do much. Oh, we got 15 votes, and the result was... bottom meh. Okay, that's fine. That being said, I think they're a little bit harder than this guy. I'll say it. This guy's so freaking easy at the point of the run where he shows up. These can run up. They have well, they don't run up because they can't see you, but they spit Ipecac tears. Okay. Should I consider the fact that they can blow up your secret room? Because in that case, they're kind of nice with it, though. Or they could blow up tinted rocks. And it's like easy enough to dodge the Ipecac tears. They're like actually useful. What happened with the run after I left? Later matter? Oh, you mean the Emerald Rogue run on Twitch? I died. I lost. I lost in the Elite Four. It was a shame. It was a good run, though. They opened my eyes to many secret rooms for me. That's a good point. Make a separate tier when enemies actually helpful. I'm kind of down. Add row below. And we'll hit him up with actually helpful. I'm down. That makes sense. Alright, these are pretty easy. They spawn... They do spawn, the larvas, but because of the time of the run they show up, like, usually you have some sort of, like, piercing or something, or you just have more damage that it out-damages it, so it's actually not that hard. I think actually the ones that just spawn them... Oh, no, they spawn the bonies. They should move up like that. That's fine. Shingani get T. Even in early game, I never thought these are that bad. I think it's free. Like, it might take a bit. But if this is based on annoyance, they are pretty annoying. I'll put them here. I'll tell you what. There's some champion versions of this enemy that are freaking rough. I think specifically for champion versions, I could even put it as high as here, even. In terms of annoyance. That's actually fair. Some of the champion versions of that enemy are rough, dude. This one's definitely at least meh. He's predictable, but... It's just this combined with other enemies in the room. Can kind of mess you up. More so than him. More than the corn. More in the hands. I'm thinking right below this man right here seems fair. We could do that. The soy milk spider. I feel like the soy milk spider is easier than this one. By like a decent degree. He stays in one spot way too long. Cool idea for an enemy, but he's just not that good. Hey, yo! What is this? He, drank in an unknown substance. I would argue black flies can actually be helpful because you could use Leech and Serpent's Kiss on them for free. I'm not gonna count enemies that, like, you need a specific item for them to be useful as actually helpful. It's free. Soy spiders are helpful with Tainted Judas damage buffs. True. I don't actually know what this is. Is this Ascent? I have no idea what this bigger soy milk spider is. Might be Ascent version. Never had mines in Aspet in Ascent. The Ascended soy milk spider. What the fudge? I didn't even know this was a thing. What an irrelevant enemy. I like how multiple people don't even know what the frick this thing is. I don't know what this is. Soy milk Ascent spider. I'm gonna say don't vote. Don't vote if you don't know them. Look, we need only the people that have actually fought this thing. Please die. Ugh. And meh. I refuse to believe that he's kind of free if he's an Ascent enemy. Soy Milk Ascent Spider. Please do not vote if you have not fought this thing. It's free. It's pretty easy. No shot it's on the same level as kind of free enemies, though. I refuse to believe. Doesn't even shoot in front. We have many people. Nobody. Okay, barely anybody saying please die at least, so that's good. There's quite a few mez though. Not as hard as the other Ascent enemies. Covers the whole screen. I'd vote kind of free. It's one of the easiest Ascent enemies. You have to... Okay, listen. Don't think about the name Kinda Free. Think about what else is in the Kinda Free tier. Do you really think this thing is easier than all of these? That being said, I think there's some room combos where the tiers of this Pooter could actually, like, run up. So I think being higher than Gurglings makes sense. We'll just put it right there. I feel like that makes more sense to me. I actually have no idea anything about this enemy, so I'm just gonna let chat go until 20 votes on that one. Well, you know what? We're already at 15. Oh, no, but it's tied. All right. I'll keep it going then until 20. These are the faster ones. I mean, he's just a faster version. It's probably literally just one spot above. I don't honestly even notice the difference between these two that hard. Brimstone spiders. They're probably a little bit harder than these. These are quicker though. These move quicker, these shoot quicker. These create much more of a wall that you cannot dodge. And I think that's a decent bit harder. Just because, like, if there's other enemies in the room, then they can attack you, and the Brimstone spiders are basically blocking off your movement. And that's less so the case with this. So I think that's just one spot above. It's an easy ascent enemy, but, like, it's still an ascent enemy. I'm just gonna end the poll here. 50% ugh. 43% meh. Alright, so he probably goes at the very bottom of It's also important to note that he has 6% please die. So, you know, that gives a tiny bit of weighting as well, so. There's definitely some in here. Probably just bottom though. And not much higher because it was so close to meh. Globins are dead ass harder than Soy Spider. That is ridiculous. These, I think every time you bring them down to their pile, they spawn a spider. These can be pretty rough early game. I think they deserve, like, some champion versions of this enemy, pretty rough. I'm willing to put it as high as this. Specific as of champion enemies. The enemies that, like, have, like, multiple phases, the champion versions are just a lot harder. Don't they just spawn creep? Oh, is this not the one that spawns spiders? I thought after you bring it to its pile, it spawns a spider as well. Play a sense spider, you either let your friend play the game, or you are a monkey. Listen, I don't even know about that enemy, so I just followed chat on that one, alright? Don't hate me. I just followed chat. I think this one spawns the spider. I think this one's harder than both of these. The spread shot, I know it can't see where you're going, but the spread shot, and sometimes it's like kind of awkward to actually shoot at him. I think they're all pretty similar in terms of difficulty, but I think this one's the hardest. You're right with this one. Okay, cool. It spawns both creep and a spider. And never mind, it does both creep and spider. Yeah. I think for some champion versions, this thing's actually kind of rough. This one? You know what? I think this one, for specifically annoyance, might even go in ugh. Is that crazy? He does have so little health, though. It's just he spawns so many of them. I wonder... I haven't encountered it that often. Does this have some crazy champion versions? It's pretty late. It's a Mazo version. So I don't actually, like, know very well about it, but I would imagine there's some really hard champion enemies. Enemy variants. It's meh. It might be meh. Red shot definitely hits me the most. Spiders should be in Please Die Alone anyway. Not encountered a lot myself, but it's just annoying. It is pretty annoying. And we're ranking based on annoyance. Purple one exists. Yeah, I'm not sure, Wixley. They're annoying but not difficult. I think Brim is harder. But yeah, they are around the same placement. And the purple goblins can even be champions. Yeah, they might not be. For pure annoyance, I'm going to put it above the soy spider. This is similar to the host, where I feel like even if he's not hard, he's freaking annoying, and I don't like it. They're peak annoying, but not much of a threat being realistic, yeah. They're just annoying. I don't feel like dealing with them, so they're going to be an ugh. I can't even tell what this thing is. I think this is the one that shoots in both directions and moves around. The larva that shoots in both directions. These are pretty easy, honestly. But they're probably still harder than things in Kinda Free. Like, if I could feasibly see myself getting hit by it in a very specific scenario, I think it's meh. I don't think I get hit by anything in Kinda Free unless it's super much of a niche scenario, and I just never get hit by the things in It's Free. Like, actually just never. So it's probably like right here. I gave it kind of meh if you have neither. They're pretty annoying, yeah. They're annoying at all. You can nuke the purple guys reliably. They have very low HP. The problem is, Arthad, is that it really depends on your run for the purple guys. It really just depends on your run. Because if you don't have the power or piercing, or just some item synergy to deal with crowds, then they're just really annoying. Like, if you shoot really slow, nothing is more annoying than this enemy when you have something like, when you have something like Eve's Mascara. Like, you're shooting really slow. If you have a low tier rate, but high damage, this thing sucks ass. Because you're nuking most enemies, but you're not nuking him. Because he'll just keep spawning more before you can actually, you know, what's it called? The purple guy. Yeah, I'm talking about the purple guy here. But yeah. These guys, they got buffed in Repentance. They shoot pretty quick now. They're definitely harder than the worm guy. They do snipe pretty quickly. They're probably higher than the Horfs. You know what? If I take the annoying aspect of this enemy into consideration as well, they're pretty freaking annoying. They go under the ground. They're not harder than that. A Thame, though. That is one specific item. Alright. Super annoying worms, yeah. I actually think this one's also very annoying. You know what? I think this one's more annoying. Because, like, even if I might get hit by this one more often, this one's annoying because, like, it does, like, the arc thing. And I don't know. The tiers are, like, just less predictable. And I don't like unpredictability. It's annoying. Because sometimes I'll just get hit by it when I feel like I shouldn't get hit by it, you know? Surprised that the Pooter is that high. Sometimes the Pooter will just fly above a rock in basement, and it's just really annoying. You know what I mean? I know that's happened to y'all. Come on now. You're in basement, and then the Pooter will fly over a rock, and he'll just sit there for a bit. And you'll be like, well, I guess I just gotta wait for him to fly out so I can actually shoot him. Here's what we could do. You know what? Let's do a bit of a divide here. Because Mez getting too big. I think that works. That makes sense to me. Oh, but now my face cam's covering. Annoying. Maybe we do a little bit of one of these. There you go. Pressure keep moving and also gives you less space to move, yeah. I think it's more fine. Okay. This guy's a please die. I feel pretty confident about that. He has a lot of health. He's annoying. Yeah, it's fine. I don't even think it needs like a... This is fine. Maybe like right there. Yeah. Bro! Wait, this is the one that spawns... Wait. Isn't this the one that spawns the Omega Bomb? It's one of the lesser ascent enemies, IMO. I'll move him back down here then. He's definitely not, Not crazy hard, but definitely annoying, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna go back to my original placement. Remember, annoyance, annoyance, annoyance. That's one that shoots 4 Ipecac tiers. Saul Goodman. I honestly don't even know, like... I'm just gonna let y'all rank this one. I have not encountered this thing enough to give a good opinion. Blue... Fat... Worm. Please die. Ugh. Or meh. He's not kind of free. I'm just so aware. Remember to consider an annoyance. I don't remember what this worm does either. I think it pukes out a fountain of tears. I thought this was the one that spawned the Giga Bomb. Like out of its gaping mouth. I might be wrong though. I really just don't even know. It seems like mostly meh though. There's not even a single please die. I mean, there's a very few amount of uhs. I'm just gonna put it here and move on. Okay, these? Okay, specifically when they're spawned by Ragman, these things are freaking tough. Like, these enemies are the reason why I think Ragman's like the hardest Basement 1 boss. And the homing tears. I don't know, they just have a good amount of health for that early in the game. Those 4 Ipecac shots, kind of free. This is not kind of free. I was about to put this in ugh. They're really not that bad. Against Ragaman, they are, bro. I'm going to do a poll. Ragman, purple spider thing. Ugh. Or meh. I would do ugh. personally, like lower tier, ugh. They don't have homing tiers? No, they don't. They look like they would be, but no, they just go in a specific pattern. But it's just like for basement 1, they just have a lot of health. Like while you're fighting Ragman, like these freaking, I don't know, these things are rough. That's really all it is. Ragman spawns a different type of spiders, I think. No, I think you're wrong. I think it's exactly these. I think outside of Ragman, they're not that bad. Yeah, but Ragman's when you fight them the most, so that's what I'm mainly considering. Puzzle of the Tears scares me. For real. Definitely mostly, well, it's not too far apart, but we'll do lower tier, we'll just put them at the bottom of, and that's just the end of it. Now, bro, check it yourself, they're 2 different enemies. Is the other one on here? I mean, it'll show up on here if it is a different enemy. I don't see it at first glance. Hey, if I see it, then you're right, alright? Ragman does spawn a different one? Where is it? We'll change his placement if we ever run into it. These are significantly easier than the regular hosts, because you could actually kill them without them shooting. That being said, it is still kind of a big spread shot. If there's a lot of enemies in the room and you can't shoot this guy in time, like you don't have piercing or something, his spread shot could still get you, potentially. Definitely hard in the soy milk spider. It's just usually easier to shoot him before he shoots you. So I think right here seems about right. Kinda free. Kinda free is another level of free, though. Like, there are scenarios where you could get hit by this guy. You never get hit by these. Wiki confirms that rag spiders that Ragman spawns have more health than the normal ones. Interesting. I'll just combine its placement then, if it's not on it. These are freaking rough. The homing Horfs. I think these are any enemy that has homing tiers is instantly ugh. You know, I think it's please die. It sounds dumb, but like the moment you run into a room and one of these are there, what's the first thing you're thinking? Please die. I don't know, man. I'll do a poll for that one, though. Psychic. Orf. Please die. Or... ugh. Homing on these is way worse than Ragman spiders. Oh, definitely. I don't find Ragman spiders that bad at all, personally. It's not necessarily that the Ragman spiders hit you that much. It's that they are distracting on the Ragman fight. And then Ragman can run up. Most people are saying, though. I am willing to put Psychic... I spelled Psychic wrong, by the way, but whatever. It is pretty different in percentages, so I will put them a little bit lower in ugh. I really something like right there is fine. Crazy annoying, but not as annoying as Stone Brim Eyes. I guess. Alright, this one's kind of free. Okay, this is very specifically based on the rooms that they spawn. Please die. Alright, hear me out, alright? Sometimes, you just get a room with these that, like, it almost feels unavoidable to dodge these things. I don't even know why. Their pattern is so ridiculously predictable, yet I still feel like I get hit by them in the dumbest scenarios. That one room where it's just a straight line? No, for real. That one room where it's just a straight line. I think this also needs a poll. Tell me I'm not cooking. Tell me I'm not cooking. Bomb fly. With caps lock on. Please die. Remember, this is a list on annoyance. Tell me right now when you get those rooms that they're not like one of the most annoying enemies in the game. Like instantly you walk into the room, you're like, ugh. So maybe it's you know? Maybe it's but it also might be please die. Because literally erase yourself from the game, you know what I mean? No poll, it's true. And it's so many tainted Jacob runs for me. That one room overlay with just one line on the caves. I love how everybody just knows that room. That room is rough. I don't know why it's so hard. Like, you'd think, since we've done that one room so many times, and it's that memorable, that we would just, like, know exactly where to stand. But for some reason, it always feels different. I don't even know why. It might even not be different. Bomb fly. Okay, it's gotta be please die, bro. It's gotta be please die. Not as high as the tech booty hole, though. The tech booty hole is another level. Like, you walk into that room, you're like, I'm about to get hit. You know, I don't think the same about the Ascent enemies. There you go. I think these have ended way more runs than the Ascent enemies. You know, they die so quickly. I think they're higher than even the Cathedral Skull. They do die so quickly, sure. But sometimes it just feels like you just get screwed on the room layout, on the tech booty holes. They just shoot so fast, dude. I feel pretty confidently about that. Alright. Bomb flies right here. That's fine. These spawn the troll bombs when you kill them. They're kind of free. That's fine. Actually helpful? They're kind of helpful, actually, yeah. Actually helpful, though. Figure Ascent enemies are very annoying, but not run ending. Yeah, I feel like I've definitely lost more runs to this thing than everything on the list so far. Like, actually. This thing has ended runs. This thing is not as bad as the Bombfly, which is funny because I think that it's harder to dodge these, like the shots that come out of this, than the explosion. It's just the rooms that this has that are so annoying. This one just feels like a meh. Is that weird? I feel like that's so odd. Because I feel like this should be harder to dodge. But it kind of just isn't. I feel like that makes more sense. This is honestly probably just right here. At the point of the run where you fight this thing in Sheol, you're not struggling with this thing. This is easily the most free Sheol enemy you can encounter. Okay, again, this is a harder version of the Bombfly, but this Bombfly does not have the same rooms that this one has. So even though it seems dumb that it'd be lower, I think it is. Like, this is literally just the explosion and the shots combined. But I don't think it's Please Die. That being said, it is still pretty damn annoying. Like, I still get hit by it every now and then. I'm gonna put it, like, right there. Kamikaze Leech can destroy your Tainted Lost runs as well. Oh, for sure. Tech Buttholes are the only enemies capable of destroying your Tainted Lost run in Sheol Darkroom IMO. I kind of agree. Like, bro, the Tech Buttholes are ridiculous. Why is the moving host that high up? The flying host is way more unfair to fight against the nose. Have we fought the flying host yet? We have yet to encounter the flying host yet. That's all I'm saying. These turn invisible. You know what? I think specifically for early game, these things are kind of tough. Sometimes you get those cursed rooms that, like, you do just walk into a circle, but I don't know. Sometimes they can throw you off. They're definitely not, But I think, like, here makes sense. Maybe that's giving them too much credit. That actually is giving them too much credit. They're not that hard. Right here feels a little bit more accurate. Closer shots combined are more annoying considering even rooms. This one's pretty tough in mines. I get hit by this a good amount of times because the fire is RNG, isn't it? I'm pretty sure when you kill it, it spawns the fire pillars, right? And then those fire pillars can go in cardinal directions or diagonal directions, and it's just completely random, I think. So it's kind of unpredictable. This thing actually, I feel like hits me a decent amount. I think right here, maybe. I think this could go all the way down here, by the way. Austin, you see them, it's kind of tense, yeah. Oh, the Psy booty holes? These feel similar to Tech booty hole. Wait. Are these worse? No. No, they're not. The Tech booty hole shoots so fast. I do think they're harder than everything else, though. These things, bro? Come on. When you see these, you're like, I'm going to get hit. Don't be that guy and say, these are so easy. No, bro. They shoot unpredictably. They shoot homing. Bro, these suck ass. Don't be that guy. I'm not even going to do a poll on this one. I feel so confident about this. At the point of the run where they spawn, like, they are so scary. They are so scary. They're not worse, but they suck, yeah. I think I agree that the tech one's worse. Like, the moment I see the tech one, I'm like, my run's over. My run's over, depending on the scenario. The homing ones, I'm instantly terrified, like, more than any of the other enemies below it. Usually two of them together, I feel like, no fun. Yeah, there's almost always more than just one as well, it's true. I hate buttholes, true. Buttholes are rough. Bro, the homing butthole Oh my god. The bone fly. I think he's like right above this one. That's fine. These are pretty damn annoying. But at least I can damage it if I have piercing. But in terms of pure annoyance, like if you don't have piercing, this thing is just so annoying. Like enough to the point where I'd put it definitely above these. Above the worm, yeah. In terms of pure annoyance, the worm is not as bad. Because like in hordes, these things suck. So unpredictable is the thing. Like there's no way to prepare yourself mentally. It's so true, Thearge. I assume you're talking about the homing buttholes. This is fine. I didn't even realize how many of these bomb flies there were. This is a corpse version. I don't even know what the frick he does. Corpse. Bomb fly. Ugh. Or meh. The sick bomb fly just spawns poison clouds. He's not that bad. Poison cloud. Spawns stinky clouds. I feel like the poison effect is so easy to deal with. At the point in game he shows up, he's kind of free. That's probably true. Does he still explode at the end? What would be crazy is if after you explode him, his poison gas also explodes. Is that how that works? It is still true though. By the time you get to corpse, you're usually like OP enough to just one-shot them instantly. It explodes. Still explodes. But it doesn't explode the poison clouds, does it? Clouds are big and he spawns them a lot, so it's gotta be at least. I don't think poison clouds explode. If the poison clouds don't explode, I'd put high meh, personally. I think poison is like one of the easiest things to dodge in this game, like easier than creep. It really is not hard at all. When have you ever had a problem with the sick bomb fly for real? Basically boom fly plus red fly plus poison clouds. But at the point of the run where you fight him, honestly, below the red bomb fly. I know the red bomb fly doesn't explode, but like, I just feel like there are more rooms in the game where I would get hit by the red bomb fly than this. You have OP items, you'd be in big trouble. Yeah, but you're very likely to have OP items by corpse. These things suck. Definitely higher than these. I know that these, obviously these don't like directly shoot at you. These just have so much health. So they're so much more annoying than even the drowned one. I feel pretty confidently about that. These just have so much health and it pisses me off. They take way too long to kill. And I will not do a pull. I just do not like those. These are freaking rough in Ascent. They have so much health. All the Ascent enemies have so much health, but still. That's fine. I was get group up and shoot you for off screen. It's true. Let's try to speed up the pace a little bit. Cornfly. Kind of free. Like, well, I think he's like very similar to the diarrhea dip. You know what? No, I actually disagree. Look, let's do this. There you go. That feels better. That feels better. It's free. This is like Omega free. Omega free. In early game, these just have a lot of health. Probably meh. And they shoot like kinda quickly. I think they're just about a little bit harder than the regular bats. Bro, these are rough. You know what? This is a please die. Okay, look. I know you've had this. You run into your double deal. You're about to die. You just want to see if there's some soul hearts or something. And then this thing mother trucking runs up and one-shots you. They have so much health. And in the early game, they have so much health. And they're rough. They're just rough. These things suck when they spawn on the devil deal. I feel like that's like basically where they only spawn. Do these only spawn on the devil deal? They actually might. I can't even think of a single room where this is spawned. They have 3.5 times HP compared to the white worms. That's crazy. Is AMs. First floor curse rooms with that is so painful. Okay, you can spawn in curse rooms too. 100% for real. This guy should be top 3 most annoying, maybe even most annoying ever. Imp. For the pure reasoning that he could show up at any point in the run, I actually agree. But I don't think he's ended nearly as many runs as Homing Butthole and Tech Butthole, so I'm going to put him right here. I do agree, though, that his pure, like, spawn ability throughout the entire run is kind of crazy. But I think an enemy that can actually end your run in late game is even crazier to me. They're high up on the list because they can appear in devil or curse rooms, yeah. I think that's fair. Like, these you can dodge is the thing. I actually think these have some room layouts in, like, some scenarios where you actually just can't dodge if you don't have enough speed. This one feels like more BS than this one, honestly. Whatever. This one's pretty free. Probably like right here. These are pretty annoying in the haunt fight. But probably just meh. Probably like right here. This could go below this thing. More homing. I think homing is always at least, ugh. Not as bad as the Horf, though, I think. I think he's, like, right here. That's fine. These spawn from skulls. I hate it when these things spawn from skulls. Sometimes, like, there'll be bomb enemies in a room where there's skulls, and then they'll blow up the skull, and then they'll spawn more of these, and, like, literally just end my life when that happens. Like, actually, like... like, actually, just end my life. These are pretty easy. Probably just like right below this thing. Yeah. I don't think there's that much of a difference between the two. This is technically the same thing as these. But you know, for some reason, they don't feel like they're a please die. Is that weird? Does that make any sense at all? Because you can't kill these. Do these do the thing where they just won't attack if you're shooting them? This is very important. Will they still shoot you if you're shooting them? I'm probably making no sense right now. You know what? They could just stay at the bottom of please die. It feels a little wrong. I know this is an annoying list, but these basically never end runs. It just feels odd for them to be at the very top just for pure annoyance. Like, these are annoying and end runs. Spikos are actually helpful. Wait, you're actually right. They aim at the secret room. They open secret room doors and break tinted rocks. You're actually so right. They aim at that. And they're easy, too. Actually, the most helpful. Spawn from skulls and make explosions. Yeah, I actually agree. But yeah, executive decision. They'll stay at the bottom of please die. But maybe is more accurate. But then I'm more so ranking it based on the difficulty, which is fine. Let me ask Poll on this. Hosts in which tier? Please die or ugh. Talking about the normal host, by the way. Damn. Lots of people want to please die. Can't fight with that logic. Bottom of please die feels fine, to be fair. These are actually helpful. They break open secret rooms. And they're pretty consistent at it too. These they're like right next to the regular bonies. On the style regular bonies, hello. Up here. I feel better about these being like here. These could blow up secret rooms. I'll put it below. Yeah, it's mostly please die for the host. That's fine. What do these do? I don't even know what these do. Do these spawn spiders? I thought this one did. Or is this creep and spiders and this is just spiders? They're barely able to break secret rooms though. It's true. Our skeletons are also easier to dodge since they stay still for their 3 shots, while normal bonies keep moving and spamming shots. That is a pretty accurate assessment, Wixley. I think it being right below the regular bonies is fair enough. I'm just gonna assume it's the same level. Let me know if I'm wrong, chat. I don't freaking know. These are freaking free. These are free. These can get you sometimes. The circling flies. They're still pretty free though. Yeah. So, even though, again, these spawn into Claudies, I feel like there's less room combos where these are actually threatening, because they spawn at a point in the run where you can kind of just, like, nuke the thing. I think it being in the same level as this thing makes a lot of sense. I think these are worse, though. This one's just, like, similar to this thing. If you don't have piercing, it's really annoying. It shoots, kind of. Thinking emoji. But it's still pretty damn free. I don't know how easy it is to get hit by this thing, I'm gonna be honest. These are rough, the Brimstone Ghosts. These are definitely at least, ugh. These a please die? Sometimes they do be running up. I'm kind of willing for please die. Yeah, I think I agree with that. Please die feels correct. I feel like this should be lower than these. These are pretty easy. You could kill them. They're not that bad. Probably just meh. It's still feasible to get hit by them, though. Like I'm gonna spawn a squish Globin heads and also Globin body. Not as hard to dodge as other brims, I'd say. Skeleton hand. Definitely way harder than the regular hand, because the rocks can be pretty unpredictable at times. I would say they're on around the level of the skull heads. I definitely don't think they're as hard as a lot of people think they are. Like, they're not please die to me. I think being right below the skull heads make a lot of sense to me. Why is Angel Mulligan that high? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. I let chat vote for it, and I barely remember what the thing does. Which enemy has the most likable personality? That's the true question, Yari. These spawn flies. It's kind of free. Everything in the game that spawns those dumb rock waves makes me so mad. Yeah, same. This is probably just kind of free. This is kind of free. It's free? These are the ones that can't jump. Well, they can't, like, do the Omega jump. These ones spawn hosts, so they're the same, like, they're just as annoying. They can't spawn out of Skull Rocks, though, so. These things can run up. Pause. Honestly, early game, these spiders, kind of rough. I feel like right here makes a lot of sense for him. They're quick. Skeleton Mom's Hand Rock. Waves are magnetic. Yeah. Alright, we gotta speed run a little bit. These spawn the mini spiders. They're not that bad. They're a little annoying. Probably just right here. Yeah. This is like the worst tinted enemy, I think. This thing is so unpredictable in the way that it shoots. I feel like I always get hit by this thing. This thing might even be worse than this thing. Yeah. This thing is tough. No way they're mad. They jump half the map. This thing? I could actually see it in That's fair. I definitely think this is the worst Ascent enemy. This thing is it's free. Like, for sure. Oh my god, I didn't even know this was a thing. Hush Fly. I'm assuming he could actually deal damage to you, so I'm just gonna, like, put it right there and move on. These Hush enemies are come at a point in the run where it's much easier to deal with them, so that's why they're lower than the other ones. Okay, these Hush, like, shooters, though, actually kind of threatening. Like, legitimately, you could actually get hit by these. Because they shoot, like, the spread shots, right? They're, like, actually not that free. I can actually put it this high. They're kind of crazy. They have such great concepts, and then they end up taking 30 minutes to kill, and it just becomes miserable. It's true. Probably the most annoyingest enemy for me personally. Weird fleshy thing. We'll get to it. It's the only Ascent enemy I truly fear. Yeah. Makes sense. It's free. Yeah, this is definitely the easiest thing to spawn in the shop floor on greed mode. That's fine. In early game, these are kind of annoying. That's fine. Mushroom Head Man. You know, you can still attack him. He's really not that bad. He has some room layouts that are pretty bad, though. I feel like this feels correct. I'm gonna pick up the pace a little bit, but chat, feel free to spam at me if there's a placement that I do that just feels so wrong. These can blow up. Secret rooms. Boom. There you go. This can also do that, but I feel like this is more annoying to do that, so I'd rather just put it in kind of free. We can put it in there, it's fine. It can happen and they're still free, so why not? It can happen, and they're very unlikely to kill you anyway, or hit you. Early game spider spawners can be really annoying. Probably around Horf and Pooter level. Maybe that's wrong, actually. No, that's wrong. That's actually wrong. I'll put it right there. Stonies! I mean, they literally do no damage, but they can cause you to take damage. They're probably more annoying than just the walking ones. I'm thinking right there. You spawn mother trucking homing Loki balls. These are pretty annoying. These might actually be ugh. This feels correct. This feels correct. This one just does creep, and at a point in the run where you are fairly likely to have flight, I think this one is pretty easy. Put him right there. So you just start irritating though. I guess for pure annoyance, I can kind of agree. So I tell you what, let's put it to kinda free, just for the pure annoyance factor. You got Spectral though, you go kind of crazy. Little Monstro boy. Like, I feel like it's possible to get hit by him. I think right below this guy makes sense. The Voids. I mean, they spawn enemies. I don't know. Usually you just kill them quick enough to where they're not even that big of a threat. I guess right here. They're really not that threatening. Control C plus V to sprite, what the fudge. So true though. Rotating laser eyes should be higher. They have the worst runes in the entire game. The rotating laser eyes. You're kind of right. This one? I could see it definitely being in Please Die. I actually agree. Those rooms are rough. Probably higher than Bombfly. You know what? I think it's higher than the Ascent enemies. You know what? I think it's right here. These things do suck. You're kind of cooked. You're kind of right though. Like, if I think about which enemies hit me the most, I think this is. Or, like, this is, like, ending more runs. Just another portal. It's, like, the exact same thing. I don't have different opinions on it. From footage I've seen, I feel like they were worse than After Plus due to spawning earlier on. Yeah, but they don't spawn as early anymore, so... They're just really not even that bad. This is pretty free. Put it like right here. Okay, these are rough. What's the one womb boss that like spawns 1,000,000 of these things? These are Please Die. These suck in that boss fight. These are actually terrible in that boss fight. Matriarch? Dude, Matriarch? I'm sorry, these suck. Because you kill them, and then they block all your shots while they're charging at you. That boss sucks. I actually think I'd put him right there. Like, these are the reason why that boss sucks. He just spawns so many of them. This is freaking free. I don't even think this thing does damage. It just slows you. This thing's right below the dual hitting one. Because it's really not that different. Where is the dual hitting one? Right here. This one is just whatever. Kind of free. He's not that different. This one's 100% free. This one, Just has a lot of health. It's pretty easy to dodge, though. I think it's kind of similar to Soy Milk Spider, probably. It's pretty easy to dodge. From what I've heard, Soy Milk Spider, like, doesn't even shoot straight, though, so... Let me know if I'm wrong about this Ascent enemy. You know what? I'll do a poll on that one while I move on. Ascent, larva. Please die. Or, ugh. Mr. Man, what you got for me, brother? He's not that crazy. The shots after you kill him can be kind of annoying, though. Bad Ascent Larva has hit me more times than I'd like to admit. There's quite a bit of please dies. Maybe I'm underrating him. We could put him, like, right here. That's fine. Brain. It's free. This thing jumps across the room. In early game, I actually think this is the cause of, like, many hits. Like, more hits than the worm. Yeah, the jumping body is rough, because it just, like, they literally snipe you from across a huge floor, a huge room. I actually think I might get hit more by this than the actual, like, spider spawners spawned by this. Yeah, I think I agree with that. This thing's rough in the early game. I don't know what the frick this is. I'm gonna put it in free, because it doesn't look like it does a lot, but let me know in chat if I'm wrong. This thing probably doesn't hit you, but it has two forms. We'll put it right there, right above the previous form. Same thing here. The angels. In angel rooms, when these spawn, could be kind of rough. In Isaac fight spawns these. They're also pretty rough. I think specifically for the Isaac fight, they can be pretty annoying. Let's put them right here. That feels correct. I don't feel like they're that different from each other. Jumpy guy that leaves slowing creep. Does he jump on you? Probably not, right? Pedigrees, thanks for hanging out. This guy charges at you. I think the black jumpy thing can home in on you like bloody jumper, so it's not free. What point in the run do they spawn efficacy? That's very important. That being said, if they do jump on you, you're right, it's definitely not free. But it probably is just meh. Whereas the regular one spawns so early, so it definitely deserves ugh. Vagina monsters. I mean, this one, not that bad. Like, it's pretty predictable. You're probably not getting hit by it, realistically. With a bunch of them in a room, it can be a little tough. They like block your movement a lot with the beam. Probably like right here. This one shoots in both directions. Definitely quite a decent bit more difficult in the same tier. I think that feels more correct. The Brim Spiders are just harder to hit, I feel like. So that's what makes them a little harder. I think the Timpo ones are harder than the Brim ones by quite a bit. They're pretty annoying. Honestly, they're probably ugh. Because they block your shots when they shoot at you. You actually can't shoot at them directly. For pure annoyance factor, they're pretty damn high. I put them actually above the brains. Yeah, the Temple ones are pretty annoying. Mines, I believe. They spawn in dank depths only, I believe. I've been thinking about how a lot of these enemies behave while not in-game is making me realize how intuitively you just react to stuff once you play enough. Oh yeah, for sure, Toby. I agree. That's why, like, I was a little worried to do this list because there isn't as much to discuss about a lot of these. I mean, and I still feel that right now. Like, I feel bad because there's not nearly as much discussion that I can give about a lot of these enemies. One, because I'm not, you know, I don't think many of us intuitively know every single thing about all of these enemies, right? Because a lot of them are just much more irrelevant than each other. I think the please dies were interesting, though, at least. To talk about. This spawns in all four directions. All four cardinal directions. This can block off your movement by a lot. Even to a point where you actually get hit, depending on the room. Yes. I agree. These are absolutely free. I barely ever get hit by these. That being said, they're probably still higher than these. Wait. Than these. There you go. What does this one do? Does this spawn an enemy when you kill it? This one's kind of weird. This one's probably... I mean, this one aims for you. It's not kind of free. Probably right there. Oh, this one's quick. This one's actually... This one's probably like right here. This one's whatever. The black jumper we should probably rank again. If they jump on you, it's probably just meh. They land and they leave creep. But at the point in the run where you're fighting them dank depths specifically, they're a lot easier to deal with than the red ones. So I think here is fine. Oh, this is the one where the brain is separated. Honestly, this one's just whatever. This is kind of free, actually. It's probably like similar level to Stony, honestly. It's not threatening at all. Oh, this one's tough in Mazo. I think this one's harder than the Isaac Head by quite a bit. I'm thinking right here makes sense for that guy. Partner tried watching me play Isaac once, and the slip monster just grossed me out so much he's never tried watching since. Yeah, there's quite a few of these enemies that are like definitely more grotesque. It's generally the enemies why the game is rated M in the first place. Some of them are really bloody. Even if it's cartoonish. Actually helpful. Okay, the triple shot ones, though. Wait a minute. What's the difference between the red and brown ones for these? I actually don't know the difference. Is it just color? I feel like there's no difference, right? Between all of these. Do some of them move faster? These are not threatening. Okay, these things can run up and shield. Like, if you're just, like, running through rooms, this thing can just, like, run up and hit you. Like, if you're not paying attention. It's right there. They have different behavior? How does it work? Love shooting those mask guys too much and playing the screen with enemy tears. Gray one just walks random, I think. Brown ones are free moving. Oh! Red Pokeblocks hug the walls, while gray ones move somewhat freely. Blue and gray dash at you with different speed. Just walks random. I'm getting some mixed opinions on this. So wait, do only one of these like home in on you? Like they're set there in the way of like a pickup or something. You have to like pick it up quickly and then move. Or like some of the rooms where it's just the things that like instant lock onto you. And they go straight. Red one's easier IMO? I don't know the difference exactly. That one's tough. Blue is much worse. I need somebody to give me an exact description of all three in one paragraph. Gray one kind of moves like small spiders. They sometimes go random or go to you. Only blue one homes. Others just move in a pattern. Well, if that's the case, these are not nearly as... These are just like meh. Like right here. Blue ones are the fast homing ones. Yeah, blue ones are much worse then. It's not even close. I was thinking the red one also did that. Free. The leeches are pretty rough. They can run up and womb. That being said, I think they're at a similar level of the bonies. I think they're a bit of a noob trap. These things on the Satan fight can run up. Like, actually. Or even just in Shield. These can end runs. Yeah, honestly, these can end runs. They're similar to Brimstone Ghost, I think. I'm gonna put this thing lower than those. Move along walls, kind of like Spark enemies in Super Mario games. I see. Thank you for describing it in a way that I can understand. Blue stationary until something is detected in Cardinal. Move randomly around or target player. Or target player. Oh! Okay. This feels more correct then. The reds are actually pretty easy. I'll move the reds, like, way down here. They're only running because of Satan fight, specifically third phase. Maybe. I don't know. There's some rooms where they can still run up. These don't appear in the Satan fight, so they're lower. But I still think they're, probably like right here. They're a tough enemy. They have more health than you'd think. And they're quick. And they explode. These things are so annoying. I think these are a please die level of annoyance. Is that cringe? Is that a cringe take? I hate these things. To be fair, they are basically just worms in womb. I just hate them more. Aren't the red lump dudes bugged? It kind of feels like they are sometimes. I think it's about room context. Blue pokies usually have pretty brutal rooms for them, yeah. I agree. These in the heart of battle end runs. I hate it when it lives spawns them. No, they suck. Yeah, when it lives spawns them specifically, they really are bad. Those things can practically telefrag you. They appear for about 1 second, then go down again. I know. I think for pure annoyance, they deserve it. Please die. These are freaking free. These are also free. These are free. These are free. These are free. These can maybe damage you barely sometimes. Okay, the tech eyes, though. Please die. They're like the Sheol butthole eyes, but not as bad. I actually think they're comparable to the tech rotating eye. Again, they just shoot quickly. In the mom fight, even though in the first 4 that she spawns are somewhat predictable, it's still pretty easy to get hit by one of them. I think you have like 4 frames where they are visible but still a hitbox. I assume you're talking about the mole. Tell me I'm wrong about the frickin' eyes. The eyes suck. They always spawn on it lives. I feel like that makes sense. Brimstone Eye shoots a lot slower. It doesn't feel nearly as terrifying. And it doesn't show up on It Lives. Honestly, this thing's kind of meh. Is that weird? That's probably wrong. I don't know. It feels like worse than the Vis. Is that dumb? That might be dumb, but I don't know. The Brimstone Eye doesn't... The Brimstone Eye feels way slower shooting. I think they're not as bad once you get used to them. The tech eyes, you're probably right. But even in, like, specific rooms, like, the moment you see one of those tech eyes, like, tell me you're not, like, instantly, like, oh, God. You're, like, run around, like, I don't know. You either need speed or ability to wipe them quickly, otherwise they just snipe you, yeah. Brimstone eyes are quite a bit slower, yeah. Really that suck with these eye enemies. Yeah, the tech eye enemies, I think their tech eye enemies are vastly harder than the Brim eye enemies. I think the specific room combos where these show up are harder in general, but these can still definitely snipe you. Brimstone Vis can snipe you across big rooms. I don't think Brim eyes tend to spawn ever in big rooms, yeah. TBH, oh god, with all the eye enemies. It does still auto aim at you. Alright, fine, we'll put it right here. Eye sucks, it's literally in the title of the game. True. Holy eyes have a lot of health, but I don't think it's as bad as the Brim eye. It's probably right here. These are kind of free. Probably similar to the dual pooter. Actually helpful. Brimstone Fly. This is probably the worst on death fly effect. Yeah, some room combos with this fly, I think, are rough enough to go above the Pooter. The Pooter is so consistent in early game to be annoying. I know that is because they're so unreactable. At least tech guys you can dodge predictably, but holy shots are janky. They are janky, but I just feel like they're... Like, you might be right. Maybe they deserve ugh. Because you are right, they're very hard to predict. But at the same time, they just don't aim very good. Brimstone flies do help clear, though. You're kind of right, though. Pause. They do clear other enemies. Brimstone flies are actually helpful. You're kind of right, though. You're kind of right, though. Hold on. That deserves a pull. Brimfly. Is it actually helpful? Or... meh? Because it's one or the other. Do you think that the amount of times you actually get hit in the rooms where it spawns are worse than the times where it's actually helpful? Brimstone flies are a knowledge check. That is kind of a fair assessment. You're kind of right, though. Damn, everybody's saying actually helpful. That's insane. Brimfly is a sleeper hit. You're kind of right, though. You're kind of right. Which I really do be hard convincing me. This is whatever. Probably just right below. These are kind of weird in Corpse. I feel like they're weird enough for me to like get thrown off. So I'll put them in mid-meh. I think it evens itself out. I mean, we got enough votes on actually helpful, so I'll take it. Oh my god, are these the battery flies? Okay, obviously these don't deal damage. But I feel like these hit you pretty often. And then they just get rid of your active charge. I think ugh is fair, because they can never end your run directly. Like, it's actually impossible. Because they can't deal damage to you. But the annoyance of getting rid of my active item, like, every time, especially when I got, like, D6, and they spawn in the item room, them spawning in the item room is the worst. Like, they knew what they were doing. They put them in the item room so you couldn't D6. I think I'm going to put it right here. They move so unpredictably and take all my charges, 100% annoyance, yeah. I feel like this placement is fair. Because they can never actually kill you, so I don't think it should go in Please Die. But, like, they're just annoying, bro. They're not wrong killers, but damn are they annoying, yeah. It's fun in the item room more than anywhere else, yeah. They're so infuriating when you're relying on min-maxing item charge and you're still weak, yeah. I agree. I think this is a fair placement. I'll put him above this boy. Bro, I don't even know what to think about this one. I'm gonna put it in kind of free, because I don't remember what he does. Tell me what he does, chat. Bulb stole Mutant Spider from me when I was playing Tainted Laz. I'll never forget him. That's crazy. I will say, I feel like, I feel like I wish there were more enemies like the bulb, though. The bulb was a cool idea for an enemy. I wish there were more unique enemies like this. I wonder what are some other cool ideas for unique enemies they could do. Like, I don't know, maybe they could have made status effects better against the player. A blinding effect that gives you Curse of Darkness for a little bit, maybe. Bulb stole Mutant Spider from me when I was playing Tin Blast. I'll never forget him. I really like the debuff skull. I think that's a really cool idea as well. Like he can't shoot while you're in the aura. This one feels similar to this one. But it's probably just similar to this one. But tell me if I'm wrong about that. It's free. Like, same level as this. Dual flies. Sure. It's less free than one fly. Okay. Blood Puppy. Actually helpful. He's super easy to dodge. He does a crap ton of damage to bosses. Hot take, I think it's more useful to actually use Blood Puppy in this state most of the time, especially in early game. Actually using him, he just like nukes so many bosses. I think he's actually the most helpful that we've had thus far. He's definitely killed me before. Ha! I had to look that up so easy, I didn't even remember. Oh, with the red spawns. Pustules. And it has a tear burst on death. What are pustules? Blood Puppy is Dark Esau's lame little brother. Yeah, something like that. Is there a single room combo where this actually breaks a secret room? Because I don't think it can. This spawns the rocks, this trap, but I don't think it ever can actually break the secret room. So it's not helpful. It's just another trap. And that being said, I think it's the easiest of the ones. I wouldn't say he's that easy to dodge. He's faster than your usual worm and keeps me on edge as if I'm Tainted Jacob. We can do a pull for it. Why not? Blood Puppy. Actually helpful. Or meh. He will never be ugh, because Blood Puppy is still a more positive item than a detriment. So like if you have Blood Puppy in general, then it's still helpful overall. So the helpfulness balances out the annoyance. These shows are the lumps that grow from the floor and corpse. Interesting. Oh, these are the ones that shield. Okay, see, this is an idea. This is a perfect idea for a unique enemy. He literally shields other enemies. That's so cool. He's also very annoying. Probably right here. Nah, it's not that bad. It actually is not that bad. I'm giving him too much credit. Probably like right there. Nah. Right there. These spawn tears. As a drowned enemy, this is actually kind of rough. We're getting into repentance enemies now. Well, we've had quite a few repentance enemies, but don't worry about it. We've had repentance enemies this whole entire time. I think the tiers this guy shoots are actually, like, pretty bad. I'm gonna put it right there. I think this guy deserves to be higher. I'm gonna put him right here. My man jumps. Top of ugh. He's so slow, though. Top of ugh. That's a pretty big difference than where I put him. I don't fight him as often as I should, but you're probably right, actually. His tiers are really annoying. You're kind of right, though. You're kind of right, though. Yeah, I wish there was more insight that I could give on a lot of these enemies. This is tough. Free. Free's top of ugh. Free. I actually don't even know what this is. What is this? Oh, this is probably drowned leeches. Wait. I think it actually is drowned leeches. The leeches move better than you. They're a lot quicker. They're honestly pretty unpredictable. I think these are an ugh. Like above this thing, yeah. Because the leeches, in the context of the floor, in drowned, yeah, it's just, I don't know, they have a lot more movement. Free. This is still basement level Horf. So I'm just gonna assume it's one level below the Horf and just move on. The wisps are not free. Oh shoot, this is the wisp, you're so right. Thank you for catching me on that. Yeah, no, these suck. No, these are please die. These are please die. The Firefly is kind of annoying. That's what the wisp is, right? For draws just because of those guys. This is an Ascent enemy, I think. Apparently Blood Puppy is mostly actually helpful, so fair enough. Let's see. Ascent, Dross, Monster. I think he's Ascent at least. Nobody ever really goes alt path for Beast. Let's do please die. Ugh. Oh shoot. Well, whatever. I wanted to put meh, but whatever. It's probably one of those two anyway. There's so many enemies. Again, catch me, chat, if I'm wrong about any of these. What the frick is this? It's a fly. Okay, to be fair. It's probably at least a normal fly. Probably harder than a normal fly. I always do alt paths. Use whatever he just spawns, a bunch of tears and bounces around. Should always go downpour and skip the treasure room on ascent. You get to see the blind item. Yeah, that's true. Easy for ascent enemies. Shots are pretty slow and not bad to dodge at all. In Dross, these things are actually pretty rough. They bounce. Not that bad. Actually, no. No, I disagree. Wait, these are actually kind of free. You don't need to kill them. They're a room trap that don't actually like go in your path that often. They're actually kind of free. I actually don't even think I've had many times where I've been hit by these at all. Bro, these is this the ghost that comes out of the freaking chest? Please die. I cannot tell you how many times I've run into one of those freaking haunted chests. And you have to unlock that. That's the worst part. Or is that the one that picks up the rocks? That's probably that one, to be fair. He's meh. Alright, we can put him below Soy Spider. That's fine. I'm surprised he's the easiest ascent enemy. They're the same ghost, though. These guys have aimbot. I'm just gonna assume they're the same thing. They actually do have aimbot. Same. Okay, that's fine. This man. Sure. Does anybody really care about the lower tier enemies anyway? We only care about the higher tier enemies, let's be real. Okay, this guy's kind of annoying though. Probably higher than this guy, I think. What did he spawn again? Okay, actually helpful. The tinted spiders spawn soul hearts, I'm just saying. The tinted rock spiders go hard. Oh, who am I kidding? These are so free. These are actually, it's free. Yeah, they spawn the willows. Yeah, that's rough. Psychic ones and Moz. Psychic ones are probably worse. Bombfly. It's kind of free. Actually useful. It's free. It's pretty free, but one tier higher. This one actually feels like it's free. When do you actually get hit by this guy? Not the worm music again. This guy kind of throws me off sometimes. I feel like this makes sense to me. Bonfire helpful, yeah. This guy spawns stones, right? Probably helpful. we're edging our way through the list. This was a bad idea for a list. I'm crying. Why did y'all want this? Why did y'all want this? Fireworm. I don't have much feeling about Fireworm. I feel like he comes at a point in the run where he's not that bad. But I'm just gonna put him below the Worms. Tell me if I'm wrong. I think this guy can break secret rooms. Tell me if I'm wrong. The meat wheels are so fast. You're probably right, actually, Wixley. You're actually right. They do be fast. Yeah, like I said, catch me if I'm wrong. You're actually right. Hey, enemy tier list is crucial. This is a necessary evil. This list sucks. Actually, no. No. I don't know what the frick this thing does. Where do I rank Glow Skull? This Glow Skull right here. Where am I ranking him? Ugh. Meh. Kinda free. Way too much HP though. Just do it again, but you and Turt argue over every enemy and it ends up being 36 hours long. You know, I'll admit, Wixley, if Turt was here, I think it'd be even worse. Because, like, there's no discussion to be had here. But at the same time, we would have to argue over every single enemy. Like, at least here, we can go through it quick, you know? Plus, I don't think there's enough, like, things to discuss for it to actually matter. Low skulls shoot a lot. Do these spawn rocks? I actually don't know. Some bombs that shoot you after a while, or a short delay, rather. I see. What the frick? Is this a tainted enemy? I've actually never seen this enemy before in my life. I have never seen this enemy before in my life. The Mind's Ascent. Insane. It seems like mostly we will put it low there you go. Is a butt. Hello. Insane tier. Important info. Thank you for the important info, Pedro. I appreciate it. Ascent. Mines guy who has butt. Who has booty, butt, cheeks. There you go. Please die. Or ugh. I don't remember what that tainted enemy with the long arms does. I don't freaking know either. Okay, this guy is actually pretty rough. He spawns bones when he like stomps down, right? Does this guy teleport on you? He actually might. The bones can like run up. I think he's actually harder than this guy though. Actually, no. I think he's right below him. He's aight. I mean, he's aight. This guy grabs you, but like most of the time doesn't even deal damage, and in Corpse you just kill him before he actually does anything. I actually think he's free. Like more than a lot of these. He's more free than this guy even. This looks like it's free, but I don't have much thought on it. I think this guy doesn't do anything special. Maybe he spawns blue fires while he walks. That'd be kind of relevant. I'm gonna put him at the top and assume that he does something. This guy can cause you to get hit by something else because of the fires that he spawns. These freaking run up in Mazo. Honestly, these are please die. They're so quick. Maybe it's specifically these that are tough though. Maybe this one isn't that bad. I'm thinking maybe this one is like here. And this one's like higher please die. This one's probably even higher than that. These might actually be like worthy of being like there. They also reflect bombs. It's crazy. Dude, you got Dr. Fetus on these guys, it's over. Those whip enemies are a run ender. They have way too much range, it's true. They already killed me in Dr. Fetus run, lol. Seems like Ascent Mines guy who has booty butt cheeks is ugh. So let's do that. Put him next to the other Ascent enemies. There you go. I don't have like much feeling towards I mean, the whip enemies are run enders. Probably bigger run enders than the Holy Skull Man. And the Ascent guy. I think I agree with that. They've ended runs pretty consistently, I think. I don't know the massive difference between this one and this one, though. I'm going to put him above the tech guys, though. Probably don't do much. I'm gonna assume they do something. I'm gonna put them up here. Homing Brimstone Visses are freaking rough. Definitely higher than this. I actually think they're strong enough to go this high. At the point of the run you're at, you can just kill them very quickly, but they're kind of similar, like to a much lesser degree, but they're similar to Tech Booty Hole and Homing Booty Hole, and at the moment they show up, you're like, oh my god. I don't remember either, but they both strike fear. Yeah, true. I feel like they're not too different in ranking. This is freaking low tier. Nobody cares about this thing. Doesn't this guy spawn in Min Min though? Pause. Min Min. Brain is kind of free. These fire guys, I think their fires block shots, no? The Mauso enemies are rough. I feel like Mausoleum has the hardest enemies in the game. Like, consistently. I feel like they could actually go this high, even. They're tough. You instantly target them, yeah. This is the guy that spawns the Giga Bomb. I mean, I don't know how to rank him. Enemies are so hard, yeah, for real. Giga Bomb Lad. Please die. Or ugh. Yo, we finally made it to the basic black spiders. Insane. Do I think that black spiders are harder than the pooters? Is the real question. I'd meh him, actually. Oh, shoot. I meant to put meh. I'm sorry. Let me end the poll and redo it. Giga Bomb Lad. I'm sorry. My brain is gone during this list. Ugh. And meh. That's what I meant to do. Let's do something like this. I come back and I just hear Pooter followed by silence. My bad. I feel like this is kind of free. The black spiders, specifically because they spawn in cursed rooms, and like they're kind of hard to see for visibility. I don't know, man. I feel like they're ugh. Like bottom of ugh. Is that stupid? That might be stupid. Black spider over Pooter just became way more spiders. Spiders spawn throughout the game and are therefore more annoying. That is pretty accurate. And it's so many lost runs. Just the fact that they consistently spawn in cursed rooms, I think is enough for me to put them right here. That's not stupid. I hate how they move. And in cursed rooms, they could get lost very easily, yeah. I have no thoughts for these enemies. I think this guy's head comes off when you lower him enough. There you go. These are kind of free in terms of traps. It probably goes right there. These are kind of free. Are these, Ascent enemies? I can't actually tell. I assume they are? Giga Bomb Lad is hella meh. We'll Put him lower end meh then. This big thing is not a scent. Corpse, I think. Big worm. Please die. Ugh. And meh. This guy's whatever. He moves kind of weird, I guess. He's meh. I'd put him below the Vis. I feel kind of similarly about this one. He's harder though. This one's pretty free. Beep, 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 boo-doo. Boo. Like similar to this man. Oh, this one's so similar to this one. I actually think this one's freer than all these. This is basically if you combined the horrors of this and Hostat into one super annoying enemy. I actually wonder if this enemy... Why would they create this enemy, bro? Every time I see this enemy, I think, why would they do this? This is terrible. This could actually end runs. It actually could. Like, this one's actually hard. These are easy and just annoying. These are, like, actually annoying. Like, actually worst. I actually think I'd be willing enough to put him right here. Because not only is he annoying, but he actually does deal damage somewhat, like, commonly. Remove from the game, please. If there's one enemy I could remove from the game, it'd be this thing. I hate this thing. Big Worm is meh, really. Alright. Not what I would have expected. No please dies. Oh, to be fair, there's only 4 votes. I should wait a bit on that. Keeper Head. These actually can run up a little bit. They shoot pretty quickly. They're spawned on a greed fight. They have pretty annoying hit patterns. Honestly, I think they're an UG. I think they're more of an UG than the spiders. These are freaking free. These are, it's free! Especially in Corpse. These are like the same level as like this. Pew, 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 pew. I don't remember what this frick this thing does. I remember what this does though. Fun fact, Fiend Folio has a host variant that can jump directly at you. That sounds terrible. I really want to play Fiend Folio. It sounds like it'd be a lot of fun. Why is Tainted Headless Fatty free? Is this Tainted Headless? Wait, where's Tainted Headless? This thing is pretty free if you know what you're doing. This is a knowledge check, this item. If you know what you're doing, this is honestly, this is kind of free. I'm not gonna lie. Does this actually spawn in enemy rooms, though? If it spawns in enemy rooms, this sucks. But I feel like most of the time it's just button rooms, right? This is actually very important information. Because I think, theoretically, if this spawns in enemy rooms, this is, like, pretty bad. Like, this can definitely get you. But in button rooms, this is pretty free. I think, for the most part, it's pretty free. I'm gonna put it at the top. Spike ball from Gehenna is tough. Put in Ugh. It does spawn enemy rooms. Let's put it in Med then. In the button rooms, it's super free though. Enemy rooms with this are irritating, yeah. I guess it depends on your build. If something like Storm can be rough. Big Worm's going in meh. Burger King. Sure. This thing is freaking free. This thing never damages me. Like, actually. It actually might, like, especially since it's corpse. This is so free, bro. Like, I get damaged more by flies than this thing. I actually don't know if I've ever been damaged by this thing. Hold on. I actually don't think I've ever taken a single point of damage from this thing. It's kind of crazy. That's fine. These spawn troll bombs. I think it spawns 3. It could be kind of unpredictable, I suppose. Still kind of free, though. Actually helpful. Oh, wait. The other thing's probably actually helpful, yeah. This one actually aims, so it's, like, more helpful than others. There you go. This thing just grabs and holds you, I believe, yeah. This thing can damage? I don't even know. I guess with that logic, this thing is probably like here. Crazy how much scarier corpse bosses are to some of the enemies there. Yeah, the corpse bosses are insane. Like some of the hardest in the game by far. But then the enemies are so free. Like I like the idea, right? Like the corpse is like a dying womb. So it makes sense that the enemies are also dying and weaker. But the bosses are, like, insane. We're getting their chat. Okay, after we finish, we could change some spots if y'all want. We're just trying to speed through, because this sucks ass. Wait, somebody said something. The one in free? Tainted Headless. Is it this one? Is this Tainted Headless? I thought it was just like a thing that runs into green free. What? Oh, is it this? That makes sense. I don't remember how good he is. He's probably just up here. He seems pretty weak to me. No, I meant fatty. It is this one, right? gonna assume. Fireman. This thing actually, like, can be a little rough. Probably just like right here feels correct. Nah, that's wrong. It's not that bad. Something like that. Chad, I think I found my least favorite list I've ever done. I am not a fan of this list. There's just so many like irrelevant enemies that I don't care about. Make your birthday shoot. Make your birthday shoot. Make your birthday shoot. Make your birthday shoot. This guy flies around and does some bullcrap. This guy spawns explosions, actually helpful. This guy, kind of free. This guy jumps in and out of the floor. Kind of free. It's like a gospel to me. If no one's watching, I'm watching from 10 different accounts. What? What? Are you actually? Mini Duke of Flies. Everybody in this chat is just Arthad, actually. I'm glad you like the list so far. Though. I'm glad to see that y'all have been enjoying the list that I've done without Turd as well. It means a lot, you know. I was worried I wouldn't be able to give enough insight. This list in particular, I'm not. But I don't think he would give much insight either. The only enemies I know Turt cares a lot about are spiders. Great nicknames is funny though. True. We should create a nickname for all of them. Mini Eye Man in Corpse Guy. Boom. There you go. Okay, Eye Spike Trap is kind of crazy. This thing is fast. This is probably the hardest trap, but also very easy to manipulate. It's definitely harder than the blue spike trap. Maybe it's just one above the blue spike trap. I don't know, there's some rooms where this is actually really scary. I actually think it might go here. To be fair, there are apparently 336 enemies in the game, so we haven't been doing that bad for many unique entities. Yeah, it's true. I think in general we're doing a good job. It's just, you know, there just isn't much to discuss with enemies, you know. I think almost all of the please die enemies we've had good discussion for. At least. This guy's kind of free. Mr. Tongue Man. Probably here. No, probably here. Blue Trap has worse room layouts. Probably, but I think in the rooms where this spawns with enemies, this is like way rougher. Ice Spike and Brimskull probably caused the most deaths in my Tainted Lost runs. So they're right next to each other. Makes sense. Fat crying man. Probably right here and kind of free. Actually, no, he's super omega free. There you go. This is pretty free. You're probably never getting hit by this. These guys move so unpredictably. Please die. Actually. I think these guys might even be harder than the fire guys. These guys move so weirdly. I never know how to react to them in Mazo. Like, all they do is charge at you, but, like, it's just the way they move. It's odd. Let me know if that's a hot take. Actually helpful. Worm Man. I'm glad we made the actual helpful tier. Kind of free. Agree. I think you just move diagonally towards your general direction. They're odd. This thing, every time it goes into the ground, it spawns bones. That is sometimes getting you. Probably right around here. This thing spawns spiders. It is probably right below the stationary one, because the stationary one has worse room layouts and can be spawned. Where is the stationary one? Have I not ranked it yet? No, I have. ¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde está? This is the problem with these big tier lists. I can't see Jack. There we go. I'm worried that this is how the all items list is going to become eventually. I mean, we have a lot more tiers in the all item list, so it's separated better, but like, this is so many things. You just get lost so easily. Ghost Man. These are pretty annoying. Probably like right by the regular ghosts that actually spit tears. I think that makes a lot of sense. Like, I can't find anything. Like, I have a place in mind. There you go. I think he's slightly more annoying. This tier list hurts my brain. I know, me too. I'm sorry, Mel. These are pretty quick. Gonna run up. Little brim babs. Probably like right there. Oh, the mini yellow spiders. You know, in early game, these can run up. Like, no piercing. These things, you know, they hoard you. They surround you. I'll be honest. I know these are Mazo enemies. I don't remember what these do. I actually don't. Does that mean they're not that bad? What do these actually do? I need a description of both of them. Hiss spider. We're almost there, chat. Y'all are the real troopers for sticking out through the list. I would never stick through this list. This list sucks ass. Y'all are the real troopers. Oh, is this the one that spits brim after you kill it? Wait, this one's actually kind of tough. Yeah. You know what? I think this is here. I'm getting smarter than me. They're that bad. one of them resurrects other enemies. They kind of just fly around and rarely shoot flames, I think. They usually die before they can do anything. Okay, for a Mazo enemy, that sounds kind of free. Am I crazy? Or is that meh? What about the red one? Purple Eye Cultists have homing purple ball that follows you. They're probably meh. If they're a Mazo enemy, they're probably meh. What does the red one have? Red Eye Cultist shoots tears and creep and can make bone traps to hold you down. They both just feel so irrelevant to me. This thing is whatever, kind of free. These things feel similarly to the Dross trap. It just feels like they're never like really in the way, like a little bit worse. Okay, these things have a crap ton of health. These things might be a please die. I think they're easy enough to dodge though. I think I'm gonna put it right here. I've only ever been caught by the bone traps like once. I don't even like know what that looks like, so that should be telling right there. These things are freaking light work. They turn into bones. They're dry bones. They're literally dry bones, actually. They're freaking free. These are kind of free. Right above these. Yeah, they show up more. No, I'll put it below. These guys don't have a lot of HP, but they have hella boss armor, so they die to one regular bomb. Interesting. That is very interesting, Toby Day. These, like, shoot a little weird, so I'm just gonna, like, let him have it, and meh. I'll trust you. These are so free. Especially in Shield. It's free! An enemy, especially this far into the game, that just does nothing. Does he charge at you? He actually might. Or is that this one? He might charge at you. I don't even remember. I just know for a Shield enemy, he's so easy. I'm gonna put him here. This one's definitely harder. I'm gonna put this bad boy here. Classic filler enemy, yeah. This one's kind of free. It's just creep at a point in the game where flying is pretty common. These mainly show up on greed runs. They are whatever. They are probably just right here. These things, early game, they're okay. They're in the same tier as like these things. Probably a little bit harder. This thing feels like a filler enemy. Isaac's Heart. It shoots like Blood Clot. Like the Clotties. I feel like I should put it on the same, like... We should put them together. It's weird, because these can spawn by themselves. I'm gonna spawn this as the one that spawns by itself, and this one, that does this. Right? And I'll spawn them together. They can be pretty tough. Like, pretty annoying. I think they deserve to go up here. And the ones by himself are freaking free. The mask is very annoying, yeah. The mask actually may take... Yeah, I actually think the mask causes enough hits for me to put it... right here. Wait, is this mask to this? Sometimes just bum rush with little counter, yeah. What is this mask? Is this mask supposed to go with this? I thought this heart was gonna be like the one that's by itself. Those are paired. I don't know the difference that hard, so I'm just gonna put them right next to each other and hope that that's correct. Big spider. Unironically, I want to put it below the normal spider. I feel like the rooms that the normal spider spawns on are scarier than the rooms that the big spider spawns in. Is that insane of a take? That might be an insane take. Big spider insane. What, do you think big spider should be in please die? I doubt it. Big spiders can't come from chests and whatnot? Yeah. This is like the rarest enemy in the game. Does this thing even do damage? What does he do? Is he literally just like basically an Easter egg? I've never seen this enemy. I've seen him in like YouTube videos, but I've never like actually encountered him. After this, at least we got some mini bosses, so that'll be at least somewhat interesting to talk about. It does nothing and departs, but if you touch it, it damages. That guy is insane. There you go. This guy is number one because you can't kill what you never find. So true, Toby Day. Classic Henry. Henry apparently deals contact damage if you have flight. Shoutouts Henry, bro. Is there just own tier IMO? Why is there no brown? This is so sad. I want the brown tier. Henry! There you go. Henry is helpful because it's a free room clear. True. Insane. Actually helpful. Can blow up secret rooms, right? And I doubt anybody actually gets hit by him enough for it to matter. Same here. My man has a homing familiar. He always drops left hand. Is him always dropping left hand actually helpful? I don't really want to think of them as the mini-boss condition. I want to think of them in the times where they spawn in actual rooms. That being said, does this guy even spawn in actual rooms, or is it only mini-bosses? Transcendence detrimental because you could damn yourself on a Henry. True. Chance to drop Eternal D6 too, I think. Really? Actually helpful. Okay, Virus in early game? I actually think meh. I wouldn't consider him helpful because his reward is not good enough. And like, you actually could just take damage to him if you're too early on. Same with this guy. I don't really want this guy to be ultra helpful, honestly. I mean, actually helpful. I don't really want to think about what they drop too hard when you kill them. Just the fight itself. At least these can bomb the secret rooms while they're fighting you. This one is okay as a mini-boss. The homing tears can mess you up. Probably like right there. Can blow up secret rooms, actually helpful. Can blow up secret rooms, actually helpful. This is like pretty freaking free, honestly. Like actually. Like, does anybody actually get hit by Gluttony? Like legit, I don't see how you could possibly get hit by Gluttony. It's that easy to dodge. You know what? I could see it in Mega Satan, fair enough. Keeper. It's literally the exact same for Sprite. This is Greed. You know what? Greeds are a please die. Because they take up your shop. Tell me I'm wrong. Moment you see greed, you're like, ugh. I'll do a poll for the greeds. Greeds. We'll do, please die or ugh. No, you're right. Only good when you kill it in secret room, drop Steam still, and can re-roll it. Only happy when it's in secret room. And I feel like it's way more common in shop than secret room. You are right, though. If it's in... But that's the thing. Like, this is kind of a weird case where I don't want to count its drop, because I haven't for the other mini-bosses, but I want to count how he spawns. Is that weird? Is that weird criteria? I put Mega Greed at Ugh. His attack is easier to dodge. His attack is way easier to dodge, but I'm only putting him this high because of taking over the shop. Like, I don't actually care about the fight that much. That's why I have him below. He's easier to dodge, but he still does the same thing. Takes up the shop. We're almost there. Kind of free, but like not that free. Probably just like I actually think I'd get hit more likely by what is this, Pride? More than no, this isn't Pride. I don't even know what the frick this is. Either way, this is the one that multiplies, I know, but I actually think it's more likely for me to get hit by him than the Gluttonies. Gluttony is so easy to dodge. This one actually could be a problem if you don't have piercing. You're fighting this guy, it could actually be kind of rough. Like, legit? Probably, like, here. Envy. Moving through Envy / Super Envy with strong builds is like jangling keys for Isaac players. That is true. They're actually helpful because they help my, Envy is the freest mini-boss. How? I feel like Gluttony's so much easier. Am I crazy? Like, I feel like in Mega Satan, Envy, like, I don't know, you could just miss one and he could just, like, run up. I don't, again, I'm not counting what they drop, Mal. I'm just considering the fight itself, really, and how they spawn. That being said, maybe he's not that much higher than the other Envy. No debate, lasers, Gluttony is pretty easy. Yeah, like, Gluttony really is so much easier. Yeah, Gluttony, like, just think about it for a second. Like, Gluttony, when do you ever get hit by Gluttony? There's some times, in some rooms, like, yes, it's easy to say in the mini-boss fight that Envy is super easy, sure. But in the rooms where, like, let's say chest, right? You know those chest rooms that have, like, 4 Envies? And, like, yeah, you can kill a bunch of them. But then, like, there's a bunch that are just, like, out of nowhere, like, and they can just surround you. Like, it could happen. Gluttony is very easy. It's just Envy is easier. I don't think so. I think Gluttony is even easier. Gluttony barely moves and barely does anything, yeah. Alright. Let's do, we could do the greeds at the bottom, by the way. Just for that. Well, let's do that, just because. No, I actually don't like that. Let's just do that. Gluttony versus Envy. Who is easier? Gluttony or Envy? Yeah, I agree, Pedro. Envy is more random. Like, there's more times where I get hit by Envy than Gluttony, easily. Sometimes, like, Envy could just, like, run up. Who is easier, Gluttony or Envy, bro? Gluttony is so easy to dodge. Like, the reason why, and it's funny, because Gluttony should just be harder than Vis, right? Because of HP. But the thing is that with the Visses, the Visses have the benefit of having a bunch of other enemies in the room assisting them. Like, in the rooms, the lasers block off your movement. But when you're just fighting Gluttony, that crap is easy. Like, when do you actually get hit by the Gluttony laser when it's only the laser? That crap is easy. When there's multiple Visses, that's significantly harder. These are fast, but also still pretty free. I actually think Envy's harder than this thing, too. Envy just has some RNG to him. It's funny that all the mini-bosses are like around the same level. I see I've been outmatched. Bro, Gluttony's so free. When you're just fighting Gluttony, that crap is free. Alright. Oh my god, we did it. Oh, tell you what. Finally. End my run. There you go. That feels correct. These feel another level of run ending potential. Oh my god. That sucked. Fudge. That was terrible. That was my least favorite list I've ever done. But we did it. Even though we were mainly speedrunning through it, we didn't give too much thought to what auto pace wins. I think the higher tiers, at least, looked really consistent. Like, I think that these top 3 tiers, they're solid, right? I think once you start to get to the meh and free categories, it's like, who cares, right? Like, these are all, like, you're basically never going to hit anyway, so who cares? I think a boss tier list will be a lot more interesting, especially with turret. Yeah, for sure. No, the bosses were more interesting. I was shocked that so many people voted the enemies over the bosses, actually. I was actually shocked. Ranking difficulty, too, is, like, just not as interesting, I think. It's literally just, like, this guy can hit you, this guy can do this. But, like, with the items, you could, like, talk about, like, synergies and stuff like that. I wanted to see, actually, since I have a little bit of extra time, since I speedran through that. Is there any other, like, little mini Isaac-related, like, quizzes or something I can do? I think that'd be fun. I'm looking up Isaac Sporkle. I'm wondering if there's any, wait. Ha! Wait! Wait! This is actually mad funny. Opening dialogue? Stop. Wait. I want to do this. This sounds so funny. Wait. Now you've been kind of free. Next to Pink Fly is probably the Tiny Corpse one, which should be just free. I don't... Oh, wait, right here? Yeah, no, you're actually right. This crap free. It's like... There you go. Alright. Oh, this one. Yeah, it's also true. Okay. Wait. This crap's so funny. Wait. Watch this. Watch this. This is S tier content you're about to see. Get the Binding of Isaac opening dialogue. How much time do you have to do this? You have 10 minutes. Wait, is it showing up on stream good? It is. Okay, we're good. This crap is so funny to me. Alright. It's time. Oh shoot. Isaac? I already... You know what? I'm starting over. Look, that didn't count. Alright. I wasn't ready. Okay, let's do it. Apparently A. Isaac? No! Stop it! Isaac and his mother lived alone in a small house on a hill. Isaac kept to himself, drawing pictures and playing with his toys as his mom watched Dogma Christian broadcasts on the television. Christian broadcasts on the television. Shoot, I'm lost. This is usually where I skip the intro. Watch Christian broadcasts on the television. I already did Isaac. I already threw! Okay, wait. Isaac and his mother lived alone in a small house on a hill. Isaac kept to himself, drawing pictures and playing with his toys as his mom watched Christian broadcasts on the television. How am I forgetting? There's no way. Okay, wait. Lord. I gotta just fill in some stuff. Let's see. I'm not looking at chat for this. Oh, fudge. The music's messing me up. These Sporkle quizzes ruined me so hard. The voice speaks to her. You have done as I've asked. I have asked, but I still question your devotion to me. I still question your devotion to me to prove your... Oh, this is so much harder than I thought it would be. To prove your self, I require a sacrifice. Your son, Isaac, will be this sacrifice. I did sacrifice, I'm stupid. Go into his room and end his life to prove you love me above all else. Yes, my lord. Yes, lord. As she grabs butcher's knife from the kitchen. Okay. Look, you filled out a lot now. Isaac, peeking, trap door to the basement. Quickly threw open the hatch just as his mother breaks, God, through his door and threw himself down into the unknown depths below. Okay. Come on. Come on, we're so close. Okay. Life was simple, and they were both happy. That was until the day Isaac's mom heard a voice. Oh shoot. Heard a voice from above. Your son soul? Your son's soul is... Oh wait, no. Your son, he needs to be cleansed to be saved. Wait, saved. He needs to be saved. I will do my best to save him, my lord. Mother, replies. She, entering his room. No? Aww. No! Your son Isaac is... Okay. That was until the day Isaac's mom heard a voice from above. Your son has been corrupted by sin. Been corrupted. Corrupted. What? What is happening? Corrupted by sin. Your son has been... What? Really? Been... Your son has... It has to be been. Your son has been corrupted by sin. He needs to be saved. I will do my best to save him, my lord, his mother replied. I swear it's that! Your son has been corrupted by sin. I'm actually mad that it has to be been. What? has been corrupted by sin. He needs to be saved. Oh, that was evil from his life. Again, the voice calls to her. Speaks to her. Isaac's soul is still corrupt. He needs to be cut off. Ah, no, no, no. Ah, your soul has become corrupted by sin. Okay, fine, fair enough. Rushing into Isaac's room, removing all that was evil from his life. Ah. Fudge. Fudge. Cut off from all that is evil in his world and confess his sins. I will follow your instructions, Lord. I have faith in thee. Isaac's mother replied, as she locked Isaac in his room away from the evils of the world. One last time, Isaac heard the voice of God calling to her. You've done as I've asked, but I still question your devotion to me. To prove your faith, I will ask one more thing of you. Yes, Lord, anything. Isaac's mother begged. To prove your love and devotion, I require a sacrifice. Your son Isaac will be this sacrifice. Go into his room and end his life as an offering to me to prove you love me above all else. Yes, Lord, she replied, grabbing a butcher's knife from the kitchen. Isaac, watching through a crack in his door, trembled in fear. Scrambling around his room to find a hiding place, he noticed a trap door to the basement hidden under his rug. Without hesitation, he flung open the hatch, just as his mother burst through the door and threw himself down into the unknown depths below. It was a solid attempt. It was a solid attempt. It was a solid attempt. Damn. Later rare narration mod win. I did read it all, I'm just saying. Somebody make a mod. I would have to read it without the Spelunky music in the background. Oh shoot. Hey, I did better than average, I'm just saying. The average score is 65%, I got 83%. Alright, that's a B. I'll take it. I got a B. I got 291 out of 298. You know what's funny? These Sporkle quizzes are always so much harder on stream. I remember I did one on Twitch. I'm really obsessive about like Pokemon, for example. Like I know like every single Pokemon for sure. But for some reason on stream, I was so bad. Like actually terrible. I didn't even get all the Gen 1 mons. And like that's so easy. Like I could do that in a heartbeat. By the way, chat, apparently Turt can do stream next week. So that's exciting. We got another all-item stream next week. Insane. Insane. Dainty character titles? I don't freaking know that crap. Item by description. 42. Oh, curse up. Oh wait, this is cool. Hold on. This is actually cool. Curse up. Is this right? Yeah. Flight plus HP up. Ultimate Grand Supreme. I don't freaking know. I want to say this one, just because I've never heard of it. Ooh, yikers. Mumbo 1 coin. Hard-headed. I'm not even... This is a nice hat, yeah. Wealth, but at what cost? Power of the mind. Might be this one. Rocks don't stand a chance. Is this Bob's Rotten Head? No! 50% off. Bob's Rotten Head Enjoyer would be so upset with me. You feel guarded? Damage down, tears way up, that's obvious. Demon Wings. Luck up. Speed down, Rage is building. Taurus. Damage plus challenge up. Explosive shots. Faith up. Rainbow effects. What? Wait, really? Oh, it's fruitcake. Fudge. You feel safe. Damn. Mass poison. We worked out all the kinks. Aw, what? I'm not really, like, thinking is the problem. It was Robo Baby, yeah. Robo Baby 2.0. Damage up. Fate chosen. Fudge! Toot. Reasonable range bomb. Now there's Bob's Rotten Head. HP up. Holy White Death. Here's plus shot speed. My fate protects me. I will get this mother trucking Spear of Destiny at some point. Your destiny. There you freaking go. I was right about the destiny part. He's a bleeder. Shoot. Oh, it's the pencil. It will never leave you. What's that? Charge shots. Blarg. Use the buttons below to review the answers. I don't think you can. Oh, wait. Rainbow effects, he's a bleeder. Worked out all the kinks. Fate chosen. My fate protects me is Sackdag? Who the frick knew that? Rocks. Okay, rocks don't stand a chance for Noshdax makes a lot of sense. Have you tried the Isaac Connections game? What is that? There's Isaacl. I actually did Isaacl at the beginning of the stream, Pedro. That's the first thing I did. You probably need a break. Yeah, probably. My head is fried after raiding all the enemies. That was fun, though. That was a good time. Alright, well, we'll probably end the stream there then. Take a break. Just type Isaac Connections on Google. Hold on. Maybe I'll do that. Isaac Connections. Wasn't here, my bad. Oh no, you're all good. IsaacConnect.com. There are 4 groups to solve. Each group are 4 items with one thing in common. You can click on the cards to select or deselect them. Now try to solve a group by clicking on 4 cards. 4 groups to solve. Each group are 4 items. You can click on the cards to select or deselect. Now try to solve it. Okay. When you're ready, click on the submit. Zodiac signs. Congratulations, you solved your first group, and you click on the items to see more information. Have fun. Oh, cool. Okay. Oh, this is weird. Okay, I think these two have to be grouped together, right? And this one too. Another one though? Maybe everything jar makes sense. No! Okay. What do we think, chat? Yeah, thanks for hanging out. The Infinity for sure. Items with variable charge bars. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. There's not another active item here. I want to say these two are definitely together. Because they're story-related items, right? Dogma and Dad's Note. But none of the others are story-related items. Well, this is Hold. Hold and Recall have to be together. Like, they actually have to be. What else could it be? I guess they're active items, right? Is this an active item? It might be. No. Bro, I know Hold and Recall have to be together. I don't know. This is odd. Items that can negate damage, let's go! Items unavailable in Death Cert. What? You're on a streak. Fire. This is like a daily thing. Well, I did it. Alright, looks like it's a daily thing. That was fun. Thanks for the recommendation. Y'all have a wonderful night. I'm gonna get up out of here. I will see y'all next week. Apparently we're finally doing another all-item stream with Turt, so I'm excited. You can play again. Yeah, I already did the daily. It's fine. No worries. I kind of want to get going anyway. I'll see y'all next week for more Isaac streaming. All items will be back. All exciting. I think it's been like a month since the last all item stream. Thanks for hanging out. It was a ton of fun. We did the all enemies list. These are the hardest 3 enemies. There you go. I'll see y'all next time. Later, Minners.